Today we play and rank every Russian tank destroyer from the Su-5-1 to the BMPT Terminator. Just like in previous videos, we need to get 5 kills in each vehicle before moving on. However, with these TDs, we need to get each of the kills from 100 meters away or more in order for the kills to count. On top of all that, we'll have to get a nuke in my favorite Russian TD, the Object 268. This is by far the longest and most difficult challenge I've ever tried, and I might have had a little too much fun editing. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the video. Do I even need to say anything about this vehicle? The only thing you can't tell by just looking at it is the fact that it has a 76mm gun with decent penetration and APHE. Ooh, it also has absolutely no ammo. Okay, good to know. Now, I know this challenge might seem a little hard because 100 meters sounds like a very large distance, but I'm pretty sure like right there is 100 meters away. Because we're playing War Thunder, a lot of the distances seem like a lot less than they actually are in real life. How do we keep our distance while still getting kills? Enemy, enemy, enemy. What's our velocity on this thing? Okay. This thing wobbles so bad. That's one. Nice. I had a feeling that would bounce. It did not. Why am I so nervous about this? Brother, that was terrible. That is tragic. That is tragic. I'm not gonna... Oh. No. Too high. Too high. A little lower. Okay. Non-pin. Okay. Got one. We're almost out of ammo. Alright. I'm gonna stop here and get more ammo with our ammo box. That should be our saving grace here. Hello. Okay, one more. And just as load a radiator. We gotta go for this guy. Nice! We got the 5 kills. And I'm pretty sure these were all more than 100 meters away. Let's go, dude. And there's a plane coming down. There's a plane. And it's strafing us. And there's a bomb. Oh, brother. Well, at least we got it. One way we can make sure
that all of those were at least 100 meters away. Yeah, that one was 400 meters. That one was 300 meters. That one was 400 meters. That one was 177. That one was 250. And that was 286.
Su-5-1. It's okay. It's really not bad. I feel like it's the most generic B-tier Russian tank destroyer of all time. This has the same gun, but... No, I thought it wasn't a casemate for a second. It is still a casemate. It does have better mobility, though. Better horsepower. 60 ammo, though. My goodness. How did they only fit 8 rounds in the other tank? Yay. Same map again. Let's go. Honestly, I don't mind this map too much. I don't know why I'm complaining. Oh, this has the weird shrapnel round that absolutely nobody has. Honestly, it is a pretty cool round in theory. Maybe not in practice. I can already tell the acceleration is significantly better. Ooh, boy, that's not good in the slightest. Yeah, that's just an instant death, bro. One of the most overpowered vehicles at 2.0. Almost spaded in one match. This is not as good as the previous map, just because it's very urban at sea. I guess we could sit towards A. I mean... I just never go A. This might be a bad idea. Oh, I forgot to turn chat off. Let's turn that off. That's crazy. Believe it or not, I'm not a huge fan of casemates. Fortunately, America has very few casemates. Actually, that's not true. I enjoy casemates when they have good armor. Most of the casemates in Russia do not have good armor, except for like the Object 268. What a terrible version of Karelia this is. Hello. Nice. Time to do something called turn. Okay, that was unsuccessful. Turn. Okay, one down. Come on. Don't notice me. Commander gunner track. That's decent. Machine gunner. That's not great. He's gonna get his gunner back. I'm gonna wait till he does. For sure. Yes. Okay. Okay. No! Love my diverse map selection in this game. Gaijin is truly the pinnacle of making the user experience truly above and beyond. Oh boy, that's gonna kill me. No, it's not. Alright. Am I gonna be able to... Commander Radiator. Commander Radiator. Truly the most diverse of map selections. Come on. Come on. Nice. All right. All right. I think we can go through the side here. Let's just go through this. Okay. He just got annihilated. Don't mind if I do. Oh, don't mind if I save my friend, maybe? Yes, that was a terrible shot. Really? Man, I always slip between those. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. He's not. I thought he was looking at me. No, he's slowed down for a split second. Oh, no way. Yes, there we go. That's 5. Thank you. Wow, that wasn't... He didn't even have to hit us. I haven't got a modification out of one of these in forever. I wish you got these at top tier, bro. I need modifications at top tier. SU-76M, I didn't really like as much as the SU-5. The longer reload is kind of a big deal to me, and it doesn't have any extra penetration, so I'm putting it bottom of B tier, I guess. Is this 30? Just look at it. Look at how sad it is, bro. What do you want me to tell you? It's got a good gun. Honestly, just take full ammo. Oh. Yeah, just take full ammo. Well, it's just not gonna help you. Yeah, it's all stored in basically the same spot anyway. What a nice canteen you have there, fellow. This is remarkably mobile. Did not think it would be this fast. It has 40 horsepower. But I guess that's all you need when you weigh 4 tons. Honestly, if you're the Soviet Union during World War II, and you're willing to throw a ridiculous amount of manpower at the front lines, why not just print out these little tiny tanks, give them to everybody, and overwhelm the enemy with numbers? I feel like that would be so much more successful than just throwing people. But I suppose they had troubles with logistics during the war anyway, and maybe they just couldn't print them out fast enough. Hello. Most of their team seems like they pushed past A, so we'll try to help our team with that. We have depression. Cool. Really, non-pendus barrel, and we're dead. That's so fun. We didn't die from that. I cannot believe those bombs didn't kill us. And we're about to get strafed. That's crazy. Oh my... Dude, why are there so many planes on us? Alright, well, it's basically the low-tier Scorpion, although I did not like the Scorpion the first time I played it. And this has even less depression than the previous vehicles, which is counterintuitive, because you'd think you don't even have a roof. You really can't lower the gun anymore? I mean, are there literally no hills in Russia? There's none? Pushing across Europe, they're never gonna find a single hill? Ooh, that is an enemy. Hello. That did nothing. Really? I mean, oh, he doesn't have any crew left. There we go. That's unfortunate. Okay. Driver loader. Remarkably little damage. And of course that's an assist. Hello, bud. Okay. That's probably within 100 meters. But we had to take that guy out. Let's just ring around the Rosie and get these guys who push towards A. Did you guys know Ring Around the Rosie was about the plague? It's a pretty morbid song. Gunner, cannon breach, horizontal, vertical. Well. And an assist. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. There's a lot of planes up right now. Oh my goodness. The harbinger of death just passed us. Hey, bud. Gunner loader. That is one thing. There's not a ton of explosive filler in these rounds. Yeah. That was probably 50 meters. Someone behind us? We'll have to get the guy in front first, though. If we want to truly... That's crazy. Okay, at least we immobilized him. Vertical cannon drive? That's useless. Come on, dude. There we go. Maybe we can sit on this hill. That's not good, is it? That's instant. Yeah. What in the world is this? Why did they make this map look so weird? What? Well, did they rework the map, or is that just them having a good time? Let's see, is this remastered? It could be. It could not be. It kind of looks like the textures are a bit different. Why'd they make the map look so brown? It's so gross. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know why our gun just wouldn't settle there. Right there. Nice. Ooh, gunner. Okay. Expected a tiny bit more damage. Hello. That's crazy. That's so sad, dude. I couldn't see him, man. Wonder how long this is gonna take. I think it's probably gonna take approximately
What's he gonna guess?
10 hours of recording.
Ooh,
total, probably.
that's not
Maybe
right.
a little more. By the way, I have a squadron if anybody wants to join. Just know, if you apply, I will judge your profiles harshly before letting you in. That is an enemy. Ooh, that should have killed, but whatever. That was such a good shot. I'm out in the open here. I'm really pushing my luck. I love pushing my luck. It's my favorite thing to do. I've heard it said being lucky is a skill in and of itself. I take the opportunity to test that as often as possible. How far do you think this is? I'm so bad. Why am I so bad? Is our luck gonna work? Yeah, yes it will. Rotate. No, why does this do no? Okay, that went through that guy. Can we all agree that went straight through that guy's rear and he just okay, whatever, dude. I hate light tanks. This is why we hate light tanks. Everybody agree. Everybody say it with me. We hate light tanks. Don't know how we're going to get 100-meter kills on this one, but maybe I should have gone to C. That would have been more advisable than this. I'm just going to get myself killed, honestly. Hey, bud. Yeah, I don't think so. Loader. Well, guess that's something. How did he reload? I thought that was the SIG for a second. That is not the SIG. An enemy to the right. Yeah. No! So sad we won't continue to be able to play on Poland. This is a tragedy, a true tragedy. Did I just say tragedy? That's crazy. I'll have to talk to that Webster guy and get it in the dictionary. I'm so glad I don't have to learn English as a second language. Every day I'm more and more glad, bro. You know, I'm gonna make a new strategy this game, and the plan is to sit in one spot the entire match and stare at an open field and hope somebody crosses it. Somebody crossed an open field. Nice. Somebody else crossed an open field. Couldn't get the last guy, though. I wanted to kill the Sherman first because obviously it's the more dangerous enemy. Enemy way back there. Ooh, that was a good shot. And nice. Nice, nice, nice. If I do say so myself, this is working remarkably well. Who knew patience was a virtue, or whatever they say? Ooh. No dice, young man, no dice. No dice for me either, though, because that was not a kill. Hey, Stuart. That's crazy, dude. Come on. Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice. We're so dead. Yeah, we're so dead. Come on, man. Would this be considered a casemate still? Like, I know it doesn't have a turret, and I guess that's all that you need to be considered a casemate, but it's probably just a self-propelled gun in all technicality. But that's so boring. Basically everything would be considered a self-propelled gun. Nice. Okay, doesn't count, but it is a Sherman dead. Oh, get going. Hey, bud. Nice. I don't think a single one of those counted, but I guess we'll have to check in the replay. Critical in the engine. Good enough for me. Nice. I am astounded that we have not been killed yet. That's wild. We do not have the reload. We do not have the reload. Maybe we do. We do not have the reload. That was 47 meters, 72 meters, 90. It's over. It's so over. All right. Well, we have managed to spade this thing. That's not a good sign. I'm regretting adding that caveat onto this challenge here. Oh, wait. We have a coax? Bro, we have a coax? When did we have the coax? That's cannon barrel, I guess. That's not a shot, bud. Oh, nice. I could not see that guy, but I was pretty sure he was there because of the fire. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. It is not bueno. It is no bueno. Engine radiator. He's going to still be able to kill me with his 20 mil because he's... You know, most of the time I'm more than happy to play urban maps, but not today. Does the lag add character? Do I seem more relatable because of the lag? I'm gonna sit right here because I absolutely know that somebody is gonna pass by. All right. Please, pretty please, if I ask nicely, can somebody come this way? Just need a few okay, I'm impatient. I'm impatient. Yes. Engine track. Let's load high explosive. We probably should take a few more high explosive rounds. That's gonna kill me. Hey, bud. Okay. That was a risk. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Gunner loader. Not an engine, though. Not an engine. That's probably also within 100 meters, sadly. Come on. Yes, that's great. Commander driver, there's guys right here. Come on. Yes. No, not yes. Come on. No. Good news is this is a pretty long range urban map, I guess you could say. Ooh. Nice. I think that's 100 meters, but I'll have to check. Ooh. Commander gunner engine and an assist. That is not ideal. Not ideal. There's a light tank that's going far out to the right that should be pushing this zone shortly. Why are you so cautious? How do you know that I'm here? Did he actually just peek around the corner? That's the worst. Wow. Why are people so tryhard at this tier, bro? I only knew he was there because I saw him spotted on the map when he killed my friendly. Okay. Never mind. I guess he was just being cautious generally. I could have sworn that guy knew where I was. Yikes. Just shoot his gun. Nice. I don't even know where his... Yeah, I was hoping that would overpressure him. Nice. Okay. And that doesn't count because it wasn't far enough. Man, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Ooh, this guy, though. Beautiful. I'm loading high explosive. Never mind. It is already loaded, though, so... I don't think that'll do damage. Yeah. Okay, we still got him, though. And we got that guy, too. How many is that? 6? I don't know if I have 2 that didn't count or 1. Ooh, that's an enemy. I don't have any fire. That was a ghost shell or something? Why did that not do anything? Okay, that counts. That definitely counts. All right. Oh, and you got us. Now, the ZIS-30, pretty solid, all things considered. It has an even better gun than all of the previous. It's basically just a better version of the SU-5-1. It's going top of B tier. Honestly, the SU-57B is basically the same vehicle. It looks a little different, but that's about it. It has a bit more armor, but the horsepower per ton is basically the same. The top speed's the same. The reload rate is a little faster. Actually, what's our depression like? A little tiny bit more depression. All right, I'll take it. Oh. Hey, bucko. I cannot believe he could get through us. That's ridiculous, dude. We have decent armor. Whoa. Hello. Ooh. Nice. Yikes. There's two. Driver gunner. Assist. Okay. Not half bad. Commander, driver, gunner, machine gunner, loader. There is ammo like right behind that panel. Never mind, it's behind that panel. Beautiful. Several enemies up front. I will go after that first. Really? Really? We can't get... I know we're kind of small, but we're still 10 tons. We're a 10-ton tank. Ay, bro. Come on. That's ridiculous. Does a bus really tank that? There we go. There we go. There's someone behind us. Move. Move, you large vehicle. Commander gunner loader. Thank goodness. And we have a good reload. Nice. Ooh. Let's go after this guy who's definitely more than 100. Commander gunner. And nice. Nice. Ooh, that was scary. Beautiful. We got our shot dropped a bit. Hello. Gunner loader. Okay. And beautiful. I really can't tell if that was 100 meters. It's close. It's gonna be close. That's insane. Why didn't I just aim? Bro? Man. It's just not really possible on an urban map like that. This is like the single time in all of history I would not want this map. No. That's a track. I'll take it. I'll actually take it. Nice. That's unfortunate that he's going so quickly. Why did I start moving just then? And he's just gonna kill us. Our cannon breach is out. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? I cannot believe we're not protected against 20 mil rounds, man. Nice. You know, I think we have a real shot on Karelia. Alright, got his track. And his driver. Let's load high explosive, please. And thank you. Of course, there's an M24 covered in the entire Amazon rainforest. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild, bro. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's the worst vehicle in the world to face. How is it 2.0? That's ridiculous. Look at the amount of identical SPGs we have to play. Practically identical. It's 7. 7 in a row. 7 in a row. I genuinely do not think it's possible on this map. Of course. Okay. I wanted to wait. I wanted to be sure. Okay, I wanted to be sure. Hello. I don't know if that was 100. That probably was not 100. Driver. Perfect. That should be 100 meters away. I really swear. Dude, I swear that wheeled vehicles don't make any noise at all, bro. Sounds like a gust of wind on a slightly breezy day. Of course. If you guys ever played a game called Tanky Online, that's what it was called. I'm pretty sure it was called Tanky Online. I played that game in like, I guess 2016. Let me tell you, that was peak. That was peak back in the day. I played that at 20 FPS on my mom's really old white MacBook before they were made out of metal. Ah, what a time. There was that in Super Mechs. Dude, I don't know anyone who's ever played or heard of Super Mechs. That was also peak before they revamped the entire game and completely changed it from what it used to be. Nice. Driver, gunner, loader. Let's go through right there. Most certifiably, this guy does not see me. Please walk forward a very long amount of time. Okay, engine. Engine and reverse a lot. Like a lot. I don't know if that was more than 100, but we'll hope. We can only hope. Nice, nice, nice. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. That can definitely go through us easily. Yeah. Well, I don't know how he's not... Dude, it just shoots slightly left. There you go.
All right. First one. 181 meters. Wait, did I kill this guy? I don't remember. Yes, I killed this guy. 120 meters. I killed this guy too. 251 meters. Did I kill this guy? No, I didn't. I remember that guy. Did I get this guy? I did, but it was not. Okay, so I got 6 kills. So 7 minus 1 is 6. Yeah, big math. Quick math. Quick math. That guy counted. That guy counted. This guy. This guy actually counted. Yes, dude, he wouldn't have counted, but I backed up and it counted.
And that guy definitely counted. Okay, so 6 of those kills counted, and that is enough. SU-57B, honestly, I would also put it B tier. There's nothing really all that special about it. Doesn't have great armor, and the cannon's not all that amazing. Still not a terrible vehicle though, so it's going bottom of B. An entire day has passed, and we get to play another casemate. Yay! Honestly, this one might be pretty fun. It does have an incredibly long reload, but it has decent armor and high explosive. 40 rounds? Nah, we'll go with 20. I'm gonna make an effort to be patient. Hello. Nice. Something pushing up. This is probably not good. Nice. I don't think that was 100 meters away, but it's still something that can't kill us now. And nice. There's also something on the hill. Let's see how far that is. 550, you say? Like right there? Ooh, beautiful. 400, you say? Ooh, it hit him, but just his track. Ooh, what just shot at us? What just shot at us? I don't know where that was. Ooh, oh. Nice, beautiful. I had no idea how far that was. Oh, really? Commander, driver, gunner, loader, machine gunner? What? Okay. It overpressured half of his crew. It's that weird French thing with like 12 crew members. I'd love it if you would peek me again, please. No. Of course a duck kills us, bro. That's so... And he crashes. I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh, wait. Did we? No, we didn't. No, that's so sad, dude. That's so sad. And then this guy didn't get killed. Somehow. I don't know how it overpressured the guys in the back, but it didn't get all of them. Yeah, I don't think it'll be possible on this map. I'm adding a caveat that if we get 10 kills, then the challenge doesn't matter and it counts. Probably won't get 10 kills anyway, but if it happens and I get some generational game on the IC-122, it's counting. I don't care whether I get the 5 kills from 100 meters or more. Hey, bud. I don't know, whenever I look at a vehicle like this, it just seems like a gremlin. Because it's not a rat, because it's not small enough or fast enough to be a rat. But it's definitely short, squatty, and it looks angry. It looks like it's mad at the world. It looks like its shoulders are hunched. Oh. The dude way out there. A Sherman. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Never mind. Got one. He actually hit us.
We hit him again. Let's try to somehow hit his MG port or something. I don't know.
Really? Perfect MG port shot, bro. Really? I actually can't believe that doesn't go through.
He bounced again. It's a good thing we both cannot kill each other. That was just the tiniest bit over the top. There we go, finally. And I'm pretty sure that was 100 meters. That took forever. That took half of my ammo. I shot 10 rounds. Oh, there's another dude there. Hey, bud. I think I whiffed, bro. I whiffed so bad. Okay, well, neither of these guys are really all that great at pinning me. So, let me just kill you. There we go. That's not going to count, but hopefully we can get out of... Man, he got our breach. Bro, this anti-air got our breach. Why are anti-airs so OP at low tier, man? If I actually aimed against that French tank, then we probably could have taken all of them out. But good news is this is actually not a full down tier. This is a full up tier. Oh, we're dead. Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Nice. Interesting.
No way. Oh, he has the 75.
Yeah, there's an enemy behind me too. Lovely. There's two. Well, got you before going out. That's good enough for me.
Who'd have guessed?
Who would have guessed? Not me.
I would never guess that Gaijin would give you the same map over and over.
I turned, bro. I turned.
This sucks so bad. It always...
What's the point of getting upset about it? What is the point? There is no point to get upset about it. Do you just want to be upset? Do you want to be frustrated? It's not like there's anything you could have done or anyone else could have done to solve this problem. Just something that happened. You gotta accept it. Move on.
Or at least that's what I tell myself.
Oh well. Got one. It's a single Stewart. Hello. That was less than 100 meters, but at least we got him. What shot you, bud? It was an LVT, eh? Okay. Nice. Alright. Got this guy. Beautiful. This anti-air is going to shoot at me, but he's not going to be able to get through me because I, for once, have a vehicle with decent armor. And then I'm just going to run this guy over. Well, just got shot, but it's okay. Okay. I wasn't able to fire. Isn't that lovely? What about now? That's much better. We're moving. And
That's engine radiator, brother, is like the tiniest little light tank of all time. How does he not overpressure? All we have to do is... Yeah. Man, that sucks so bad. This is such an annoying challenge.
why did I add this caveat?
What was I thinking when I made this challenge?
Who in their right mind would do something so stupid?
The topic of our broadcast. What else can you tell our less experienced listeners about the challenges of corn harvesting?
I'd love to hear about the challenges of corn harvesting. An M22. I think that's 100 meters. It might not be, though. Honestly, let's check. I want to know now.
90 meters. Oh, that's so stupid.
Yeah, you guys just keep going forward. Don't notice the big lumbering dude behind you. Is this 100 meters? I don't know. I'll take the risk, though. Let's check.
80. 80. That's so stupid. How far away do we have to be?
Such is the problem with trying to do this challenge. Hey, you bounced. Oh, this is an actual full down tier. I'll take it. Okay, and it's also a pretty long range map. If I just post up in the right spot, can't be that hard.
get a good spot, get a few kills, look across the field for the entire match. So I did some research on the SAR Bomba because I was curious how big it actually was and what actually happened when they dropped it. First of all, it was supposed to be twice as large, but they cased it in lead instead of uranium-238 because they were worried about fallout, which would have been dramatically worse if they hadn't done what they did. But even still, as large as it was, 50 megatons, it made a fireball 5 miles in diameter. 5 miles? The fireball. That's just the fireball. Ooh, there's a dude out there. Can we just absolutely dome this guy from so far away? Yes, we can! We're built different. We're built better. We're built stronger. Okay, got this guy. That's all I needed. Don't get my track, please. Leave my track alone. I'd actually like to rotate around this, if you wouldn't mind. But yeah, just keep going that way. Oh, there's someone out there. Let's get this guy. Nice! Okay. Now we just repair. He can go through us? I hate that thing. I hate that thing so much. It's the stupidest, most overpowered vehicle at low tier, man. They gotta move that thing to like 3.7 at least. That's insane. 2.0. That's balanced at 2.0. Bro. Average German player gets upset, covers the entire area with smoke. One of the great joys that comes from playing a heavy vehicle is the fact that nobody can push you around. And I mean that in the literal sense, because everyone's so incredibly one-track minded when they play this game. Oh boy, would that not be the coolest kill? That was not even mildly close. I should just grab my guitar. These wait times are surprisingly long. Okay, it's a little out of tune. Okay, let's just put on cruise control and play guitar while we wait. Dude, I haven't played guitar in so long. I practiced guitar and went to lessons when I was like, I don't know, 3rd or 4th grade? 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade, I believe. And basically dropped it after that because I just never could figure out how to do a bar chord, man. It's just, even now, like, I've built up a lot more strength and I just cannot do a bar chord to save my life. And when you try to play songs with an F chord, it's not really possible unless you can do a bar chord. Stupid anti-air vehicle, eh? Mostly I just play piano now. Yeah, I think he's 400 meters away. Nice, beautiful. I think I can get you. How far away are you? Actually, let's go after this guy. Nice, beautiful. Ooh, hello. There? Ooh, just his track. That was a good shot, though. Ooh, he has a fast reload. Can we get him? Get him. Yes, beautiful. Keep driving. Nice, there we go. Yes, there's an enemy out there. Okay, how far away is that? 1,000, yikes. I can try to get that guy, but... Is that gonna hit? No way! Let's go, dude! That was so sick! Oh, what a perfect way to end off the challenge. Now we can just drive forward as aggressively as possible. I've learned nothing. This thing is remarkably fast. Genuinely, we're kind of zooming here. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Nice! Beautiful! Another one right there. Yikes. Yikes indeed. There we go. Will we reload before he sees us? It looks like we will, which is kind of crazy.
Nice. I wonder if that guy was 100 meters away. Did that also complete? Yeah, it was. Dude, 8 kills, all of them completing the challenge. There's an anti-air behind me. But this guy is more dangerous. 9 kills while complete. This is ridiculous, dude. When did this happen? Well, somebody got me. Let's check. 122. 3-1. That's a pretty good KD. I'll take that. SU-122, how we feeling about it? Personally, I thought it was amazing. I love using the high explosive round, and even though the reload is quite long, it's just so satisfying. It's just so satisfying. So I'm going to put it preemptively bottom of A. We're on to the Yag. Honestly, should be pretty good. It's got great penetration, great reload, obviously no armor. What do you expect? I'm just bamboozled by the fact that it weighs more than this thing. How is this literal tank weigh less than this milk truck? It also has a... my Subaru Legacy has more horsepower than that. Well, it doesn't really matter how many rounds we take, so I'm just going to take a ton. I don't know why, but I'm kind of excited for this vehicle. I feel like I might have a good time. Yeah! Just gotta scare him off a little. Okay, there's enemies to the left for sure. Man, this thing does not rotate at all. No! Okay, thank you, teammate. Oh, they actually just saved my life. That would have been horrible. Oh. I thought that was a Sherman. I actually thought that was the edge of a Sherman. Alright. I'm still upset that this thing has absolutely no depression, but to be fair, it was meant to shoot at aircraft. Because it is a flak bus. This guy is going to kill my friendly. This guy is for sure. Not on my watch. Get annihilated. I feel like this would actually be pretty good against planes if it had proxy fuse, but it has the timed fuse, and I don't want to have to set that up. Let us rotate our turret, if you could call it that, and shoot at some people. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, there's the guy behind him. Beautiful, beautiful. It's a very nice gun. And it's high velocity because it's meant for aircraft, as I said already. We have artillery on us from this Panzer. And I don't have depression to shoot at him, so we're going to get out of here. Please, please, I'm begging you. Drive! Drive! Get me out of here. Ooh, get destroyed. Oh, there's a guy right there. What am I doing? Come on. Move. Get his track. Get his track, and then... Commander gunner loader. A little lower. Aw, assist. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well. Maybe we can make something work on Japan. I don't know, I like these kind of vehicles because they are pretty unique. You don't really have a vehicle that's quite like this. Good anti-tank capabilities, great reload, but you have terrible survivability and absolutely no response time. It makes you have to play it like a sniper. But also, it's insane how quiet this engine is. I can barely hear it. Doesn't even sound like our engine is on half the time. Ooh. That's an enemy up there. Yes! Oh, no. No. Oh, we don't have parts either. Oh. Now we have our crawling capabilities back. Oh, well. There's somebody in A now. Oh. Oh, I see the top of your head. Gunner. I mean, that's better than nothing, I suppose. Beautiful. That's more like it. Ooh, and there's an enemy out there. Ooh, non-pin. Ooh, non-pin again. How? Got that guy, finally. And we cannot shoot at this guy because he's too far. Maybe we can? Oh my goodness. What in the world? Oh, that's insane. The truck is too powerful. It's too strong. Oh, there's a dude right there. Please, move.
Yes, that's 5, baby. This thing is great. I love this truck.
I don't know why they didn't just give you free parts.
Why'd they have to do this whole, well, your crew will partially jerry-rig your vehicle to maybe work a tiny bit so that you can inch your way towards a capture point? That's stupid. That's dumb.
That's an enemy. Hey, bucko.
Oh, no. Yeah, we're dead. We're so incredibly dead.
I don't think anybody ever got close to us. Yep, perfect.
You really get a much different experience playing this vehicle than almost any other vehicle in the game because you really are the epitome of a glass cannon build. Personally, I thought it was quite fun, so I'm going to put it a little bit above the SU-122. On to the first of a very long line of very similar vehicles. The SU-152 has a 152mm cannon that you should probably just use the high explosive with. The armor is, as I thought, not that great, but sometimes it can save you from certain shots. The big draw here, of course, is the cannon. It's crazy to me that this thing weighs almost the same amount as the T10, only 5 tons of difference. It just doesn't seem that big. I do wonder what the velocity is on this thing. Let's take 12 rounds. I don't know. 600 meters a second. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Time to sit in our one spot that we found the other day. Ooh, nice.
There are more enemies out there, but I can't shoot past a building like that.
Okay. Oh, beautiful. A cupola shot. Amazing. How long of a clip do I have to play for it to be DMCA'd? Or I guess it's not DMCA'd, but copyright claimed. Because oftentimes I want to use certain songs in like a really quick edit, but is 2 seconds too long? Is it not long enough? I'm always worried about that.
What are they talking about?
I love having a tree on my head. It's almost like they shouldn't have the physics engine attach trees to you randomly for no reason. I'm not covered in sticky tape, believe it or not. I do think this is a fairly cool looking SPG. Speaking of the term SPG, self-propelled gun, is that not every single vehicle with a gun on it that can move? Like the only thing that wouldn't be an SPG is like a howitzer with no motor. Oh, that's an enemy. Yeah. Yeah. That guy just stared at me. He had no fear. Reload, please. Reload, please. Reload. No. No. Where'd he go through? What? It's a lot harder to get a really solid position in a casemate like this just because they have such a small... That was a... You actual cretin. You actual fiend. It's not even a range find that for me. Oh boy.
Calm down. All right. You ready? Let's go.
Where to go? Where to go indeed. I don't know.
You tell me. Somebody tell me now. Where do I go on this map to get just a really nice sniping position? Keep in mind, I have no depression, so I can't sit on a hill or something. And I'm turning. I'm turning. You give me lag and I'm turning. What have you done, Kaisen? What have you done? Man, how I wish I was playing the M44 right now. I had so much fun playing that the other day with some people on Discord. Join my Discord. Oh boy. Yes, beautiful. I'll take it. I'll put the Discord in the description, but normally you just find it on the channel description. I guess we're capping B. I don't know why, but we are. That's our job today. Hello. Yes, beautiful. That's so satisfying. So incredibly satisfying. Hello, bucko. Ooh. Yeah, there's something else. Man. What? Dude, I swear I didn't even hear that guy at all. Thank you, teammate. There's still something in front of us, though. Yeah, there's still something right there, and we have our breach out, so...
Whoever gets in whose head first wins, all right?
And... goodbye. Alright, we ready for anything. We actually got this.
The binoculars. They've cursed me. They've cursed me. There's an enemy to our left. You've got to be kidding me. There's an enemy in the river. You've got to be joking.
If I could see the top of his head, I could just pop him, but no. Nah, that's not happening. I don't have any teammates here either, and this guy's a light tank and he scouted me. I already know that's a Puma. I can like give you a 99% chance that it's a Puma. Can I just push this guy and kill him? That's what I really want to do. No, he got my barrel, bro. That's so annoying, bro. Sometimes you just go a direction, none of your teammates support you, and you're facing like 5 different enemies. What am I supposed to do about that? I can't push the guy in the river. He's gonna just keep on scouting me and artying me. In case you guys are curious, on average, each vehicle takes me about an hour to complete. And there's 21 vehicles, I believe I have to record. And on top of all that, I had to make it worse with this challenge. What was I thinking? Why did I do that? I knew I wouldn't enjoy these vehicles as they are. I had to add something else on top of it. What a doofus. Oh, hey, bud. That's crazy. That's wild. I think that guy's using heat. That's insane, dude. What? Who uses heat? Who in their right mind uses heat? You got this, KV1. You actually got this. Please just shoot at that guy. Were you actually disabled? Okay, thank you. What a kind fellow. Yeah, he's using heat. Who uses heat? Nobody uses heat on the Panzer. Also, I would never recommend anybody use heat on the Panzer. It has no penetration, no post-penetration damage. That's an enemy. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. All right, hello, bucko. That was less than 100 meters, but I don't really care. Oh, that's a dude. Okay, I think there's some real potential on this map. There's some real opportunity for us out here. What are you? I don't have a coax. I can't knock that down. Nice. Oh, that was so just barely. Just barely. If this had a coax, you really should just use high explosive, but because it does not have a coax, just go with the normal rounds. I think this guy is probably here. Nice. Yeah, let's go after that. We'll just have to wait for that guy. Really? He didn't even have to stop? He just no-scoped me? That's ridiculous. Man, I wish we had just a little better armor. Should we just use... Nah, I just like the high explosive so much more. I do think the APHE's better overall. But you can just shoot anywhere with a high explosive and kill. Plus, I feel like a lot of light tanks you would overpin with the APHE. That's an enemy. Ugh. No. There we go. Had to get that guy. Of course, this is so painful. I don't want to, and I have to play this thing over and over. And there's so many of these, man. There's so many. They're all the same. They're all the same. All right, let's try our hand sniping again. Hello. That's ridiculous. That's actually insane that he can see me there. Okay. Assuming a random concept doesn't rush us and get the absolute craziest shot of his life, I think we might be able to do it here. And he's gone. No, he's not gone. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. There's an enemy to our left. Oh, there's an enemy. Does he see us? I think so. Nice, nice, nice. Other enemy. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Puma. All right. Now there's the Panzer. Okay. Michael died. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, dude. He can just go. Ah, that's so annoying. It's so frustrating. Fire Arc, debatably the worst map in the game, but it's at least long range, I guess. How far away is bro? 900. 6, 8, 900. Let's try that. Oh, nice, dude. 900 as well. Nice. Oh, that's an enemy. That is a verified. All right, one. How far away is that? 400. If you say so. Oh, come on. Beautiful. Ooh. Hey, broski. 600. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Hello, bucko. Oh my goodness, that was close. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Dude, that's the one thing that we might be protected enough against, but it's just not enough. Ah, so close every time, but there's always someone who comes around the corner when we're not reloaded. 600. That's crazy. How does that not go through? Wait, what? That's absurd. He's got cast homogeneous armor. Come on. Beautiful. To our right here. And that's ridiculous. How many times are we gonna do nothing to that guy? And he just goes straight through. Man, I'm telling you, the M61 shot should be pretty difficult to go through my armor. It just goes through every time. All right. There we go. That guy down. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. Thank you. Thank you, teammates. Thank you so much. So much. Look through the smoke. Can we see through the smoke? Beautiful. Oh. Yes, this guy. Die. Or I guess it wasn't the Sav 2012 or whatever. Yep. Okay. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And he can just go straight through us anywhere. This is so stupid. He bounces. First time anyone's ever bounced on us. And an anti-air kills him. Let's go. Hello. I don't think that was more than 100 meters. I don't think that was. I just feel like there's nothing we can do to be 100 meters away from the guys we're getting behind right now. But of course, this doesn't exactly help our case. Oh. Dude right there. Beautiful. I think that's enough. I'm pretty sure that's enough. Whatever. That's not more than 100, but I'm pretty sure we already got it. Also, it doesn't even matter if we get 10 kills, because 10 kills trumps everything. Oh, hello. And that's 10. And we're out of ammo. Let's put an ammo box down, I guess. I knew it. Yeah, I should have been watching A. All right, well, that counts. Finally, we're done with this vehicle. You know, I'm a little conflicted about rating this vehicle because personally, I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Was it annoying to complete the challenge with this vehicle? Absolutely. Does that mean that I didn't enjoy playing it? No. After doing a little reflection, I think because this tier list is based purely on my personal enjoyment in the vehicle, I'm gonna put it bottom of A tier. Now we move on to the SU-85, which is another casemate, but it has an 85mm cannon with less effectiveness overall. It has a faster reload, I suppose, and I believe it finally... I don't need this right now, Gaijin. I don't. I believe it finally has enough armor to defend against the M61 shot. Let's see. Brother. Are you kidding me? What is the point? What's the point of this thing? How I guess it has better mobility. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just like 150mm a pin is not that much for 4.3. As a tank destroyer, a casemate tank destroyer, that's as much as you can muster. I feel like low tier Russia kind of suffers. I gotta be honest. Other than KV series tanks, basically everything else sucks. I guess T-34s are decent. T-34-57's good. That's crazy. Don't even know where that came from. Couldn't tell you. And we're dead. Hey, bucko. Instant. The M61 shot too, bro. How does it go through so easily? Like, there's nothing I can do about that. This is such terrible armor. What is the point of this vehicle? Just play a medium tank, a light tank, anything. I just don't know why is it 4.3? What does it have going for it? I genuinely, I'm so confused. Oh, hello. Driver. How did we get his driver? It's fine. Nice. And our entire crew is dead. And the guy to the left, KV1, please see the guy to the left. I can't shoot him. No. By the way, this is the same exact map, but it's a new game.
That's ridiculous. What? Brother. We out-reload you. Please tell me we out-reload you or we have the same reloader. Okay. Thank you so much. Nice. Yes. We don't have a coax. We still don't have a coax. That's too high. Yes. That's ridiculous. Oh, it's the thing with a 4.3 or 3-second reload, I think. And then half the maps are urban, which most of the time I'd be more than happy with. But this one time, I just really need long-range maps. And half the time, maps like this, they're so incredibly massive that there's no way that you can get enough kills. Everybody's just too spread out. You'll never find enough people to kill. As far as I know, the only reason you wouldn't put a coax on a vehicle like this is because it's an artillery piece. And again, I ask you, how is this an artillery piece? Just keep driving, right down memory. Gaijin, thank you so much, Gaijin. Thank you so much. All right, got that guy. Hey, bud. That's ridiculous. All right. Really? That's your solution? Sorry to say, I'm confident. I'm confident on my ability to fire at you right there. I'm sure we aren't about to get bombed. Positive that we're not I feel like there's a great opportunity for sniping here, yet again. I just don't know where to go. Where do I go to snipe on this map? I don't ever snipe. I don't know the good spots, the positions. What? Okay, we got his breach at least. I was gonna riot. I was gonna fly to Russia and riot. I'm so bad. That's actually... Okay. Why did you do that? Why is there more? There's always more. Where? Why is there a dude down there? That's an enemy. Just the better version of us in every possible way. What do we do? What do we do against that, brother? I've always thought the 85 mil is just mid. It's just not a good cannon. I don't know why the T-34-85 is so many people's favorite tank. T-34-57, better in every way, in my opinion. Other than, I guess, explosive filler. But yeah. But the 57 still does decent damage, and it reloads in 5 seconds. Oh, that's an enemy out there. Brother, what is the point of armor? Brother, it's the 75. It's always the 75. It's such a bad gun.
And yet still it goes straight through us. What is the point of this vehicle? This is terrible. There's nothing, no redeeming factors. It's just over beyond in every possible way.
Yeah, I'm putting it F tier. I don't care. I actually don't care. It's going F tier. It's so bad. It's so terrible. Die. Yes. Brother, of course there's another one. There we go. Get annihilated. There's something to my right, but I don't care. Of course we hit his barrel again. This guy whiffs. This guy's trying his absolute best, but I will get you. There we go. Get destroyed. Radiator. Radiator is such a good shot, am I right? Don't know why he pushed me. Yet another one. I'll take it. Beautiful. Stug. Can I get you? Yeah, of course, dude. Keep driving forward, German SPG. That's better than me in every way. Literally just the better version of me. Just keep driving. Why do you stop right there? What causes you to make such a decision? There we go. Thank you very much. Ooh. Track. I don't think he can pin us. I actually don't think... This is the one thing that might not be able to pin us. Hopefully. Brother! There's a dude right there. Where is the person who just got me? He was right to my left. Mobility for the win, right? Well...
Commander gunner loader. An M61 shot actually bounced on us for the first time in all of history. Alright, I think maybe I just sit here and watch people drive by. Because it's early in the match, there should be plenty of people. Ooh. That's ridiculous. How fast are they going? What? We don't have any time to shoot at them. Brother, they always angle perfectly. They actually always get the... Alright. There we go. Of course there is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, nice. Let me snipe. That's all I want to do. Give me the capability of finding a position that is decent. Come on, come on. Oh, there's a dude right there, but I don't have the pin. I actually don't have the pin to get through that. Yeah, look at that. What do I do? But he can go through us like anywhere. Maybe we can get that guy though. Just his transmission. Okay. Okay, commander gunner loader horizontal. Yeah, I see you, bud. Just his transmission again. Little higher. Nice. Oh, there's an enemy to my right. Turn. Nice. Brother, where? I don't even see you. I need better positions. I really need better positions. Some decent, solid sniping position that I can just kind of sit at the entire match. I don't know, it's just the point of a casemate is that you're able to sit in a position, tank shots, and deal decent damage, but you're very susceptible to flanking. At least in my mind, that's the point of a casemate. This doesn't have any armor, it has a mediocre cannon, and it's still susceptible to flanking and multiple enemies at the same time. I know I just keep on harping on about this, but I genuinely... it doesn't make any sense to me because Gaijin balance is based off of statistics. Who is getting 20 kills a game with this thing? One. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna wait. And... beautiful. Nice. Ooh. Cannon barrel. Assist. Turn. Even angling, man. What are we at on this vehicle right now? We're already over an hour on this vehicle, man. We haven't even gotten close. This is insanity, bro. Maybe it's mobility. Maybe that's what I have been underestimating this whole time. If I just drive more aggressively, that's how we do this. I just lock in. If I'm in the zone, it should be easy. Easy to get 10, 12, 15, 30 kills. Ooh, I see peoples. I see the peoples. Oh, they for sure left. And my engine's out. Alright. Really? You lucky little dude. You lucky little flippin' hacker, dude. Really? Even the Puma goes straight through. Well, that's ridiculous. Okay, the dinner bell has been rung. It is over. It is over. It's done for today. We're done for today. It's been yet another day since I last played. Good news. Feeling pretty good about today. I think we'll complete the challenge in approximately 5 matches. I think 5 matches is what I predict today. Could be the first match. You never know. There's enemies out there. I'm gonna try to be sneaky and hide behind these bushes. And... beautiful. And there's another one. We should be able to go through his upper front plate. Beautiful. Beautiful. Enemy Sherman. Bounce. Why? Really? I don't get how the M61 shot just always goes through. We angle, we do everything possible. Look at this. We were angled like this against the M61 shot. It says it can go through here. It can't go through anywhere on my tank except for this little spot right here by the breach. It just goes straight through. And it never like only takes out one crew member or only takes out the breach. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. That was just so good, bro. We were in such a good spot. The second he peeks out. Beautiful. But there's an enemy way out there. What in the world? Oh, that was nice. And he's kind of spinning around oddly. Gunner loader? Really? Brother, what is he doing? I can't even tell where he is. Oh, that's so stupid. How did he possibly get smoke off? How did he get off that hill? Ooh. Beautiful. Okay, we've got a KV-1 pushing towards us. Friendly. He should be able to help us push our guy to my left. That's ridiculous. Can I just call that that's ridiculous? Battle of casemates. This is like the saddest thing of all time. Hey, bucko. Got his track. That's exactly what I need. Actually, we should be able to... Beautiful. There we go. That took forever. Now I need, I guess, 3 more kills because that guy was too close. Should be an enemy coming up front soon. Yes. Beautiful. Now all we need is 2 more. There's no way. There's a puma behind us, bro. Drive. There we go. How, bro? I can't hear that guy at all. Brother. All right. And an M44 kills us. That's so annoying. There's an enemy right over here. Beautiful. There's an enemy right there. Driver, loader, machine gunner, driver controls. Okay, I guess. Vertical. And there we go. Panther in front of us. VK, technically. We just have such paper-thin armor, man. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna sit right here. Basically the entire match, I think. 1. Nice. Another dude to the left. I think he's 600. Nice. 2. Beautiful shot. Nice. That's an enemy that's gonna kill me. No, he's not looking at me. This guy's not either. Beautiful shot. This guy should be around 600. Beautiful. Is that 5? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. How was it so easy this time? It's been so long. Ooh, just his engine. And beautiful. This guy. Beautiful. And there's an info. Dude, he was... I did not see that guy. Man, the Su-85 is one of those vehicles that I would love to put F tier, but F tier is reserved for almost completely unusable vehicles. It has... I want to add D tier. Actually, I'm going to add D tier just for this. Let's put it in D tier. Highly recommend skipping this vehicle if you can. All right, on to the ISU-152, which is basically just the SU-152, but I think it has a little better armor. Okay, fairly significantly better armor. M61 shot finally doesn't go through this thing. As for the American 76... no. Yeah, you'll have no luck with the American 76, but what can you do? What can you do? You also have a 50 cal on top. The mobility, yet again, is terrible, but the gun's amazing, so that's at least one positive thing. It might be a little painful, but I have faith that we can get this done in a reasonable amount of time. An hour at most. We're taking this plane on the off chance that something bombs us. And that's it. Or if there's just way too many planes in the air. I'm glad we finally have an MG. That's going to be useful. We do not have a coax, but that doesn't really matter because we have an MG. But it's a Russian MG, so it has 50 rounds total. They really couldn't figure out how to give it a little bit more ammo. Yes. Wait, we got 2. We got 2. That counts. Let's go, baby. That's not good. I had to ruin my day. Had to ruin my fun. How did we even kill 2 people with that? It wasn't even a light tank, I don't think. Why do we have a pickaxe on the side of this thing? Are we going mining for ores? Like, I get shovel. Shovel makes sense. You need to dig out a trench or, you know, clear some debris away. Pickaxe? What are you using a pickaxe for? Maybe clearing ice off the vehicle or something? At least that's the only thing I can think of. Are we going to get instantly domed by someone who's going out this way? Hopefully not. All right. Anybody want my large 152mm round? You do. Now for our 12-year reload. How far away are you? 500 away. Can I fire at you? Ooh, it hit him. Really? Ah, come on. I feel like that should overpressure. How much? You have 48 mils of pen. All right. Ooh, I see him again. Oh, what? He reversed. Oh, this is going to take a while. This is such an insane reload. Ooh, hey, bucko. There we go. I think that's 100 meters away. Let's check. Yeah, perfect. There's something to our left inside of that little, I don't know, square, if you could call it that. I'm going to try to go around behind him and flank in my beautiful casemate. This is exactly what this was built for. Thank you very much. I'm playing it perfectly. I'm pretty sure this guy knows exactly where we are. I would be surprised if he didn't. Yeah. I peeked out my barrel there for a second, and that was almost the death of me. Okay. Don't know why he reversed there. Okay, so we have 2 confirmed kills. The third one is definitely too close. Is there anything we can shoot at? That's just his barrel? Really? I mean, that's better than nothing. Okay, and there's another one right there. Yeah. Okay. Just have to be more cognizant of what we're doing. That's incredible. Go away. Stop shooting. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's a 75. I'm pretty sure that's a 75. We're fine. Beautiful. That was within 100 meters, though. Wouldn't mind getting this guy. He's 550 away. Beautiful shot. Nice. 500, you say? Okay. Beautiful. That is incredibly satisfying, I must admit. Okay, we've got 1 high fighter and 1 low twin engine. Could be like an IMI 410 or something. Looks like it. Fighter's more dangerous, but this guy's an easier target. Nice. He bombed us, of course. This guy is a nice, easy target. That was nice. That was a good lineup. I believe we're basically stock here, so that's why our bullet spread's so bad. P47, right? Come on, go into the dogfight with me. He does win the vertical because he has more energy stored up right now. Do we have combat flaps? We do have combat flaps. We might be able to pull into his nose. I'm going to try not to go too vertical. Oh, he's using his flaps. This isn't the best. Take off flaps. There's another plane coming in. Sounds like a jet. Gonna have to keep in mind that that guy's here. Dodge him. Ooh. Pull around the nose. What is it? That's some sort of Japanese plane. Something that can outturn us. We have to take this guy out fast. Severe damage. We're probably dead here. Yeah. Actually a full down tier. I will take it. I have no idea where to go. Not even a single clue. I believe there's an enemy through the trees there, though. Ooh. Really? How did we proxy on that? Wait a moment. All right, bud. That's what? Well, the good news is this is a relatively long-range map. Not a ton of close quarters engagements most of the time. This guy in C could kill us. Also a guy. Of course. Let's just keep going. Oh boy. Okay, one down. Does this guy out reload us? I'm pretty sure that guy. Oh, that's not good. Get him, T-34. Yeah, get him. Shoot him. Kill him. What? There's another? Are they in a squad, bro? Man, that thing is so OP. And of course, brother covers it with every bush known to man. All right. We've got 3 teammates, but of course, there's some dude right there who's gonna... He didn't do anything to us. Where did he shoot us? What? He just fired. 1, 2, 3, 4. How fast of a reload does he have? Keep going. Beautiful. There's a concept through there. Keep driving. Nice. Got a Churchill here. Should be like right here. Brother, what in the back of his turret soaks up an entire 152 millimeter HE round? Hello. Okay. I was hoping you'd keep driving and we could do the 100-meter way shot, but... Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, that's a perfect enemy. How far away are you? 230? Beautiful. Seems like everybody's fighting over A, so... Ugh. Behind us? What? I don't even know where that came from. Is that an archer? Okay, it's not an archer, it's an Avenger. There's an enemy. And... Beautiful. I'm gonna need some more ammo soon, so we'll get some more. That's a dude. Oh, what? An excuse me? Excusez-moi? I don't think so. That should have been a kill. Sherman right through here. All right, got him. Okay, I know there's probably something through there because it just got marked on the battlefield. And something dropped a bomb on it, but we have to take out this guy first. Get me out of here. And beautiful. We need one more kill. No. 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 No way he didn't kill us. No way he didn't kill us. Okay. He whiffed twice. That's 10 kills, baby. That counts. Let's go. That was sick. And we're out of ammo. What a perfect ending. Let's go get some more at A. I don't think so, bucko. I don't think so, either of you buckos. Okay, he didn't kill us. I honestly don't think this Chaffee can really do much to us. However, we can sit here and repair. Also, in addition to the caveat of 10 kills, if I get a nuke, it also counts, okay? So if I have like 8 kills and 5 assists in the capture point and I have a nuke, it counts. I think that's more than fair. Okay, that was a mistake. That guy's dead. We're gonna have to repair. Please reload 50 cal. Okay, and that guy's dead. We have 2,700 spawn points. Hey, bucko. That's just his cannon barrel. Kind of unfortunate. Although we can push this guy at this point. Are you just gonna sit here and hope that I can't kill you? Because I can. Believe me, I can. Nice. I'm just kind of driving circles around their team and nobody's gotten to me yet. Ooh. This guy does seem to know what's up. But that was not good enough to kill me. Let's go Cap A. We're at 3,100 spawn points. That is almost the most I've ever gotten. Okay, we captured A again. Let's actually get a little more ammo. Hello, Sherman. That's crazy. Go through the side, please. Really? Yeah, no dice. Hello, bro. Are you dead? I think something... No, nothing killed you yet. Hello, concept. That's crazy. We killed him, though. We killed him with a 50 cal. 3,600 spawn points. Single-handedly holding off the enemy team with a terrible, terrible Russian SPG. Someone right through here. I don't think so. 15 kills with this thing? That's insane. Where was the guy? Who's right behind me? That was an absurd match. I still don't think we completed the challenge the normal way, but wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can I really leave it off at that? Can I let my team lose? I don't think I can let my team lose. I do believe that that was the most spawn points I've ever gotten. 3,800. Not bad, not bad.
Now, I still, even though we got that absolutely generational match, don't think the ISU-152 is all that great. I think it's basically just a worse version of the SU-152. Yes, you get the MG on top, but you basically have the same armor, and the MG is not worth a full 0.7 in battle rating increase. It definitely wasn't as bad as the SU-85, so we'll put it C tier. Now we're on to the SU-85M, which I assume has something to do with a modernization package, and for once, you are actually defended against the M61 shot. Are you defended against the 76? Actually, also yes. This one might actually have fairly decent armor other than the cupola. The gun is the same as previous, there's really nothing special about it, but you know, the 85's decent, I guess. And the mobility is basically the same. I also don't know how they only increased the mass by like 1 ton, but the armor increased so dramatically. Really makes you wish the other one had a little more armor, but yeah. I'm taking 18 rounds. You could take more, but I already have the ammo boxes, so it doesn't really matter. We are in a full up tier, so that's pretty fun. No coax, unfortunately, but what do you expect at this point? Okay. How did I whiff that bad? This thing seems to rock for a while. Man, I should have had that guy. There's enemies out here. Panther. Perfect. Since this is abandoned factory, this match probably won't last longer than 8 minutes, so I'm gonna try to be a bit aggressive, especially considering where our team is already. Okay. Can I see you, please? Okay. What? Why didn't I go for the side of the turret? Oh boy. He bounced. We actually bounced around. No way. Hey, bud. No, thank you. All right, bucko. Are you gonna... Whatever. There's another guy right out there. Oh. Really? A non-penetration? Hey, Osmond. What was he doing? He was just staring at us. Not a care in the world. And an M6A1 goes straight through us. Where'd he go? Lower front plate? Really? Honestly, this thing has potential. The armor is exactly as effective as I wanted it to be. Alright, all we need is 5 kills from 100 meters. That's it. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too hard. Right, guys? At least this is a fairly significant upgrade over the previous one. That's an enemy. Okay. Hey, bucko. Gunner, loader, fuel tank. Will we get our round reloaded? Yes, we will. The Chaffee is absolutely hounding us right now. Hello. Interesting move. Track repaired. Let's push this guy over to the left. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Ugh. No, it had to be the 85. Wait, where'd it go through? Yeah, you can just go through our upper front plate, man. Honestly, we just set ourselves up right over here and we shoot people. It's really not much more to it. All right, now let's just wait. There's an enemy to our left. Hard left. All right, bud. Yeah, no siree. Ooh, there's another enemy to our right. Transmission. What is that? Can that go through us? I think it might be able to. That might have like an absurd amount, like 200 millimeters of pin. No. No dice. No! Yeah, I don't have any plan here. I'm just gonna be aggressive. Maybe we'll go for the 10 kills. That's an enemy. I could've, yeah, that's an enemy.
I saw him for a split second. Oh, no. I see him for another second that is split. Come on. Let's go right here. Ooh, commander, gunner, loader, engine. Nice. Should be able to just shoot that same spot again then. Horizontal. Okay, a tiny bit left. And we got him. Our engine's out because something is over here. What even is that, bro? I can't even see what that is. We are bouncing shots, though. Oh. Got his engine transmission. I have no idea what that is. He got our barrel. Fun. We're still bouncing shots. That guy kills us, though. Hello. Real? Oh, it was a Sherman Firefly. It couldn't have just been a normal Sherman. And I'm telling you, I don't know why these matches are taking forever to get into. Each one takes like a minute to load in. 132,000 people are online. Are they all playing top tier? Well, that was fast, but that doesn't count. You ever see a bush on the map and you have to do a triple check to make sure it's not some camouflaged ASU-57? That happens to me a lot. Come on, bro. Keep driving. Okay, Andy's dead. Great, perfect, lovely, beautiful. Feel like we're in a decent position. Okay. Just his track. That's wild. How did he even go through? Whatever. Ugh. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's an enemy. Hello. Dude, right out there. Does he see us? I cannot tell. Just his driver. Of course, just his driver, man. He can just kill us anywhere. What? Alright, let's do this. Enemies out left. Interesting. Okay. Don't shoot my... Of course, he took out my commander. It's lovely. Really? Bro, stop shooting my cupola. Oh, boy. That's an enemy. There we go. Nice. Hey, bucko. A non-pin. It didn't even non-pin. It just didn't do anything. Come on, man. How is this not doing anything to him, man? It goes through twice and does nothing. I'm not using APCR here, guys. And give me some damage. Hello, bucko. I hate these things. They're so annoying to kill. And we did no damage. We did nothing. We turned his driver orange. Gimme you. Thank you. So we have one kill that's counted so far. And one. What about this guy? And nice. So 2 kills that have counted so far. And yeah, the game has been over for the past 5 minutes. It ended before it even started. All right, reload. Fire at this guy. That's crazy. Yeah. That's what I thought. Fire at this guy. And he J's out. Jing out should at least give your kill to the closest enemy. And there we go. Well, that was a whole lot of fun. Somebody's shooting our M36 over here. What? What? Oh, how does he get there so fast? I cannot believe I still have to face overpowered anti-airs. There's no battle rating. You can't escape them. He had his engine off too, because I heard his engine start up and I was like, what is that next to me? How is there someone over here? Where are we going? I don't know. You tell me. We'll shoot this guy when he comes right around the corner. Ooh, hello. A car soaks up my APHE? That's absurd. Please tell me this is gonna one-shot him. Thank you. Ooh. Hey, bucko. Nice. That, I cannot believe that went through, to be honest. I kind of think I just sit here and wait for people to come down the path. Hello. Nice. I think we've had 3 kills that counted. Hey, bucko. Nice. Hello. Nice. That looked like it clipped on that, but it didn't. I might put down an ammo box just for the sake of it. Probably gonna stay here for a while anyway. And Commander Gunner, man, I really wish you could one-shot those easily. Something right there. Nice. Oh, there's an enemy. No thanks. I'm gonna capture C. Oh, boy. It's a bomb on us. No, it's not. Nice, got that guy. Will the M18 peek out? Yes, he will. Beautiful. And we capture the zone. We're at 2,500 spawn points. That counts as a nuke, and that counts for the challenge. We're also at 9 kills, so, you know. All right, not bad. That didn't take insanely long. It didn't take insanely little either.
Don't get me wrong, we definitely had our ups and downs with the Su-85M, but it's still a very good vehicle in my opinion. I honestly think I'll put it middle of A tier. Gambling's back, and you know what that means. Expert cruise? I don't think so. Unimportant compared to gambling. What? 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 Wait, is it a skin? Wait, could it be a skin, or is that actually what I think it is? No way, dude. That's the vehicle I sold in order to get the AV8B, bro. It's awesome. That's crazy. Oh, I kind of hope it's a coupon. It's not. That's fine. It's worth so much money on the marketplace right now. Look at that. Well, I guess I have another F14. Where I guess all of our luck is gone at this point. I don't know. There's no point in gambling anymore, but I still gotta. Nothing. Nothing. What's the decoration? Who knows? Nothing. Nothing. Ooh. What does that do? Nothing. Ooh, 500,000 silver lions. Nothing. And we don't have the silver lions to do it again. That was insane. Absolutely insane luck. That was genuinely the first one I tried to open. The only other thing I've ever gotten from one of those is this random naval vessel, which is also kind of cool. Anyways, on to the ISU-122. It's exactly the same as the ISU-152 as far as I can tell in armor, mobility, all that good stuff, but it has an incredibly powerful 122mm cannon. This round should be able to go through the upper front plate on the Jumbo. Yeah, this can go straight through the upper front plate on the Jumbo. That's huge. Even though that's basically the only thing going for it, it's still just such an incredible advantage to have such a powerful cannon. Still has an incredibly long reload, so it won't be the best thing in the world, especially for getting a lot of kills, but there's always a chance we do really well. Who knows? Full up tier on an urban map. Really? We can't get down this pole with a 50 cal? It's a strong pull. And we're spinning. We're spinning. We're spinning. I love spinning. Thank you, Gaijin, for making me spin. Can I cross here without dying? Hopefully, please. Yeah. This is a long-range map. I don't really even know why I'm taking high explosive. I'm never gonna swap over to high explosive. I have a 20-second reload. I wish this antenna didn't block our binocular view so much. That's so annoying. Okay, I think we've actually made it into a decent position. Hello. Beautiful. One down. Hello, Cromwell, or Avenger, I suppose. Oh, hello. Nice. Dude, I don't even know where we went through. That's crazy. Nice. This is such a good gun, man. This is one of my favorite guns in the game, to be honest. Right behind the 130mm gun on the T10M for me. Man, this match just goes so fast, man. Volokholamsk is such a terrible map. Hello, bud. We don't have the depression. That's ridiculous. -3 degrees. That's what it looks like. Hello. Come on, man. Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting for the match to end.
What a terribly, terribly designed map. Wasn't that a whole lot of fun? Something's in C. Ugh. That can kill us. Oh, but we can kill that. Let's go. Where did he shoot? Ooh, that is not a good shot. Nice. Let's wait for them again. Nice. Can shoot through us almost anywhere. Ooh, but if he whiffs, he cannot. Nice. That's interesting. Hello. Beautiful. That might have counted. Yeah, we're dead. Man, that sucks. I mean, I can check, but I don't think those kills counted. Half of them didn't, at least.
That counted. That did not. That counted. That counted. That did not. That counted. So 4 of them counted. Well, that's more than I thought.
All right, where they at? What's the range on that? Pantera. Use 550. Cannon barrel. Yeah, who'd have guessed he popped smoke? All right, that panther's gone. There's a dude back here, really? All right, hello. Let's go snipe at C. I have a plan. It's a simple plan, really. Oh, that's a panther. Pantera. Hello, Pantera. Yes! Let's go. Hello, Pantera. How far away are you, do you think? That far? Oh, yes! I was gonna wait, but I knew he would reload in time. Pantera. And he's dead. Hello, Pantera. Stop moving, eh? Give me the range, just for good measure. 750, that's what I thought. Yeah, alright. Oh, nice. Get me out of here again. The reverse gear's not terrible. -8 is no laughing matter. 750. Let's mark him again. 750. Ooh, a tiny bit low. How far away is that? 750. Okay, 750. Ooh, nice. That's an enemy. That's interesting. Yes, there we go. We got the 5 kills. Let's go. That really didn't take too long. Only 40 minutes. Either I'm getting better at this, or this is actually a decent vehicle. Probably the latter. Are we about to get bombed? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, that's an enemy. He's probably that far. Oh, that was so close. I thought that was way off. That was so close. That was uneventful. Yet again, we did surprisingly well with the ISU 122. I honestly expected to be putting this way, way lower, but I'm gonna put it above the SU-85. As far as I can tell, the ISU 122S is almost identical to the previous ISU 122, but it does have like a 5-second faster reload. I mean, that's basically it. Everything else is the same as far as I can tell. Honestly, I don't think this one will take all that long. Of course, you never know, but it really does help quite a bit to have the 16-second reload rather than 20. Wait, this gun should make the plink sound, right? As long as I'm in third person? What just shot me? Is there something over here? Oh. Nice. Beautiful. I believe there's an enemy right to the left there. Nice. Hello. No, sir. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Beautiful. I don't know if we can go through that guy's mantlet. I'm not sure. I don't really want to push. I don't like our odds of succeeding. Oh, boy. Driver and gunner with that is crazy. He's dead. I didn't hear that guy at all. Man, is my audio down or something? Oh, I'm burning. Okay, let's put that out. Ooh, man, he got one of my ammo very close to exploding. There's an enemy up front for sure. Hello. Ooh, he could have killed us. Man, the Super Sherman's so scary. We have a bomb on us. Not yet. Wonder if I can see this heavy tank to the left. Oh, where was that? Really? It's yak time. All right, we've got the guy above us, and we're instantly dead. And we get this map way too much. You know, I had a lot of people comment that the IS-2 was a really great vehicle, and I think the reason they believe... Discord, I swear, Discord, mute for an hour. I think the reason people believe that is because there's so many bad vehicles in low-tier Russia. Enemy to the left. He fired. It sounds American. Never mind. It sounds... Swedish? Maybe? Is that what it is? It was an M36. I knew it! I knew it sounded American. Let's go. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, hard left. And... one down. My friendly just died to a STA-1. No idea where it was. Oh, hello, bud. Beautiful. This gun does do insane damage. Something just killed our teammate on B, so I assume someone's going to be pushing B soon, which means I should be watching B. I knew it. Can I shoot that guy? Okay, I was worried we didn't get his barrel or something. Like, it just did absolutely no damage because that happens so often. Hello, bucko. Beautiful. Oh, there is someone over there. Oh! How many 50 cal rounds do we have? Not enough. Die. Yes, beautiful. Never mind, let's watch this way. Nice. Capture the point. And get out. Plane on me. Okay, this Cromwell or Avenger is going to be annihilated. Thank you. Kind of wish he decapped B so I could kill it, but now we're dead. Can't have too much fun. That would be a problem. You know what'll take the edge off? Gambling. It didn't work. This is so tragic. I bet I've spent around 30 million Silver Lions on gambling. And I've gotten 2 vehicles, so honestly... that's not a terrible deal in my book. It's not like I was going to use the Silver Lions on Expert Cruise or anything. Only a fool would spend them on something so pointless. We could just finish out this challenge the old way, getting 5 kills from 100 meters or more. Yeah, probably a little easier on this map to do than getting a nuke. Ooh, that is an enemy that I would love to shoot at. Beautiful. Lovely. Ooh, there's another one. Normal Sherman. Hello, Normal Sherman. Beautiful. Not even a good shot, and it just one-shots every time. That is a Panther. Can he see me? I don't know. What if we could shoot him through the smoke? Would it be not be the coolest thing of all time if I just, like... let's ignore that. Can we all forget that happened? Well, all my teammates went around, so it's just me against the world right now. There's 2 enemies. One's a PT-76, and the other is a KW-1C. Isn't that what that is? Yeah. I mean, we can just kill this guy if he does that. Does this guy not know where we are? Does he actually not know? Hello, PT-76. You're less important to kill than this guy. Beautiful. Our barrel is out. Let's repair that. That went way better than expected. The only smart one there was the Chaffee, but sadly he got taken out before he could do anything special. There's an enemy up front. Sounds like a Panther, actually. That's not a... oh, that is a Panther. Ooh, if he just stayed there for a little bit of time. Hello, Panther. Oh, really? Does that not go through at all? He can kill us. What? Where did he hit? I'm astounded. Okay, driver gunner, machine gunner, transmission. I'm surprised that actually did damage. This map just goes too fast. We can't get the kills in time. Really? Bro, we're getting the worst shots. Well, that was a whole ton of fun, am I right? Is a better round? Probably. Let's just research it. It has more angled pin and long range pin. And it has the same TNT equivalent. So yes, it's just a better round. Oh boy, Alaska again. I don't know who made this map, but they do not know what Alaska looks like. Man, look how fast this 50 cal runs out. You have just no ammo on this thing. How do we feel about playing with no HUD? Maybe not today. This guy just fired. Hello, bucko. Nice. That can just go through us anywhere. All right, we've got a Sherman here. Or Panther, I should say. Beautiful. How is he still alive? Not now. We're probably gonna get enemies behind us. I see someone's muzzle flash. Oh boy, that's an enemy behind us. That's an enemy in front of us. Hello. Nice. Man, this is hectic. There's an enemy right around this building. He is running away from me. Hello. Here we go. There's someone else in front of him. Or behind him, maybe. Alright, that can go through us. Ooh, not if he whiffs. Engine, radiator, fuel tank, and there's another Panther out there. Man, where'd our team go? We had like 5 people on B and they all died. Well, we should be able to get these guys at sea. Anything far left? Nope. Hello, Tiger. No way! Oh, come on. Where was that? Hard right? What? Was he behind? What? I don't even know where that guy was. I think I see someone. I saw some machine gun fire. No way! Oh, come on, bro. Just... we don't have armor. We still don't have any armor, man. I see a Panther. What's the range on that? Probably 900, really? Ooh! Yeah, it's like that one scene from Fury. Ooh, something hard left here. Give me the range on that. 750, you say? Ooh, nice, nice. 750 again. Let me mark you and go 750. Oh, beautiful. Nice, nice. This M6 should be 800. We can even get him. Oh, yes! That was such a good shot. Let's go, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try to play it safe now because we have 4 kills. How far away? Yikes. 750? You mark him again. Oh, beautiful. Dude, this is so good at sniping. I gotta be honest, it's actually the best. This is where this thing shines. 800? Okay. 900? There? Oh, let's go. That's so fun. Hello, biplane. Wow. 50 cal for the win. All right, that was a very good match. He actually had an insane KD with that thing. That is gotta be at least partially luck. Yeah, I'm really not sure how much there's to say about the ISU-122S. It's good. I liked it. I'm gonna put it a little bit above the ISU-122. We are on to the SU-100, which as far as I can tell is identical to the SU-85M, except it has a 100mm cannon. Should be pretty good because the 100mm is very nice to use. Personally, I kind of enjoyed this thing, so let's see how it works. I'll take 16 rounds again. Call me crazy, we're gonna finish this first try. What's our depression? Is it -3? That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Also no coax, which is very fun. This thing must have been used as a tank destroyer at least somewhat, but it's surprising that it doesn't even have a coax. I guess it probably would have been in a battalion of other vehicles that could have helped it with infantry, but who really knows for sure? I just find it hard to believe these were solely used for artillery. Alright, enemy. Don't you think you can sit there all willy-nilly? Not a care in the world. Right there? Oh, beautiful. And, Beautiful again. I like this thing quite a bit so far. Call me crazy, but this thing seems quite enjoyable if I can get some depression. Please. Thank you. And, ooh, nothing. Engine orange. And he's dead. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, just his loader. And what? What? Where was that guy? What? He wasn't making any noise. Bro, if we got one of those kills that we should have gotten, that would have been it. That would have been the match. We've got our great mobility to get us into a good position. We don't have all that much team support here. I don't trust myself to push light tanks. Whatever, I'm impatient. Let's do it. Okay. They're all gone. You know, if our cupola was just on the opposite side, it would be easier to protect. But that's the side our gun's on, so we can't really hide it. Not effectively anyway. Why is there the Super Sherman, bro? Hello, M18. All right, goodbye. Oh. I don't have a coax. There's ammo back there, isn't there? Yeah, there's it. Really? Really, bro? All right. Oh, that is an enemy. Certified enemy right there. Why was he... He must have been AFK. He actually must have been AFK. There's no way he didn't notice us at all. Hey, bucko. Commander gunner loader. Let's go. Yeah, we should out-reload his commander gunner loader override. And... Beautiful. Alright, M18 down. Alright. He's gonna push me. He misses. Well, nice. That is incredibly good for us. Get out of here. Oh, just his gunner, machine gunner, and horizontal. Yikes. Get me out of here. Teammates. Teammates, please. I beg of you. Oh, we don't have parts? What? Come on now. And it's this guy. Well done. A lot of full up tiers. Don't know why. What is that 7.0 that is pulling us up? Well, there's the T95. Actually, let's just check here. 2S19 and ZSU57. I guess there's a few things at 7.0, but I'm still surprised it's at least not a 6.7 game. Honestly, our mobility so far has been remarkably good. That doesn't kill. That actually doesn't kill. That's crazy. And this guy's gonna kill us. I can't reload in time. At least the M44 should die. It never dies. It's got 7 crew members. Jungle from the opposite side of the map. In a full up tier. In a full up tier. Jungle on a full up tier. That's crazy. Our reload's good, but it's still pretty long. Hello. Oh, just his engine. Oh, hello. Really? That didn't do anything. How did he even hit us, bro? What? Man, I hate the Super Sherman so much. Why does it have 400 mils of pin? All right. Can I fire before this guy reloads? I doubt it. And he somehow gets me past my teammate, bro. Please not a full up tier. Please, at least some guns that can't go straight through us. Why would I expect anything else? All right, let's see if we can't do a bit better this time. Hello, Panther, Pantera, or whatever. Ooh, that's an actual enemy. Commander Loader. I love how we never fuse on that.
Let's get back to the topic of our broadcast. What else can you tell our less experienced listeners about the challenges of corn harvesting?
Are they implying that the more experienced listeners know all about the challenges of corn harvesting? Because if so, is that radio show specifically about the challenges of corn harvesting? It doesn't make sense. I can already tell that this is a pretty solid tank. It's mostly because the mobility is remarkably good. Hello. Well, actually, it's a combination of factors. We're so dead. Okay, maybe not. Was that an ARL-44? Well, there's something right there. Let's get out of here. Hello, Tiger. What? Okay, that should easily go through there. What is the likelihood of that? All right. took that guy out. Hopefully our... Ooh, yikes, yikes, yikes. Gee, where was the... He got all the way behind us? Where is our team, bro? If only we knew more about the challenges of corn harvesting. That would have made the difference. I cannot talk today, man. I'm not even like tired. I just the words won't come out right. Brother, what are you doing? Thank you. I think our best bet for the 5 kills is to go off to the right. That's very... What even in the world? That's just a loader. Man, I really wish we had a coax. You never realize how often you use the coax until you don't have one. Then you really realize how much you use the coax. We're just out in the middle of nowhere, out in the open. There's just not any enemies for me to shoot at. That, I really wish that did a little more damage. Oh, you've got to be joking. How does this not fuse? M18's always fused for me before. Die. An enemy right there. Is it a super Sherman or is it just a normal Sherman? I don't know. I guess it was a Sherman. I don't even know which Sherman that is. Some French Sherman? Oh boy, enemy plane on us. No sir, no sir. Keep going. Keep on having a dandy old time. Yes. Nice. Hello. Fuel tank is wild. Hello, T-77. All right. Hello. Beautiful. There's someone in B right now. I'm gonna go try to push them. Hello. Nice. I think we have no, we don't. I forgot. Those 2 kills were from too close range, man. Oh, boy. Yeah. He can go through us anywhere, too. All right. Hello. Nice. All right. 750 away, eh? Ooh, just a crit on him. Something shot us from up there. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, hello. Beautiful. My engine was shot out from the right. Please get this guy. KV-122 is not going to notice that. Also, why in the world would that M18 shoot me instead of the heavy tank looking directly at him? He already shot out my engine. I'm disabled. He could have won. He actually could have won that engagement if he didn't shoot me. All right, what's up, P-51? Unless you're like the one P-51 that's at 6.3, you're not winning this. Or if your teammate comes in and gives you the kill. I don't know which P-51 it is. It very well could be the really good one. I don't know why our turn time seems so low. We should be able to outturn all of these guys. Why are there 3 planes on me, bro? What is this? And the P-51's on our 6. Dude, we're going 200 miles per hour and we just don't seem to turn. What is this P-51? P-51D? That should be... Yeah, it's a 4.0 P-51. There's no way that outturns us. Our breach is out. Dude, where is my team? I've got 3 guys behind me. I've got 2 guys who just... And they just killed me. That's an enemy. Okay. There's an M18. What? What? He can't... I don't think you can get through that there. That's crazy. Dude, he got so incredibly lucky, bro. You cannot penetrate this plate. He like
He just got the perfect shot right there. He's so... And it doesn't even go through. Oh my goodness, dude. Ooh, enemy. Do we have depression? Yes! Beautiful.
Can we shoot this guy, maybe?
Oh, beautiful shot. What? He was directly... Where? He was directly in front of me. How did I not... How was I not able to see that guy?
Where to go? Let's change to the other ammo type. Thank you. It has greater penetration at longer ranges, but it has slightly less angled pen. Well, it has better 30 degree. It is kind of fun because playing these vehicles, I go places I wouldn't normally go, and it's makes a more unique experience. Yes, I can. Yeah, all right. Yeah, there's nothing we can do, not even a little bit that we could do against that. Let's see if there's enemies around here and whether or not we'll even be able to shoot at them before we die. Hello. Right, man. Fuse, round. Fuse. Begging you. Fuse right here, please. Fuse. High explosive load, please. Dude, another full up tier. I'm getting so sick of this. This thing would be alright if it didn't get full up tiers every single game. Man, this thing does not like going up a 10-degree incline. Crawling our way up, nonetheless. What does that even mean, nonetheless? Like, I know how to use it, of course, but nonetheless? How would you explain it to a non-English speaker? Oh, brother, I'm not liking the look of this. Not one bit. Come on. Okay, he does go for the cupola, but it never fuses, which is great for us and bad for him. Can we reload or Yeah, stop it. Stop shooting at me. Go a little bit more forward. How are you shooting at me from... How? How does he kill me? Where does he go through? Let's see this. That's so stupid. I've looked at the protection analysis. He cannot go through that. It's just so stupid. Why can I never rely on my armor even a little bit? And why does everybody shoot for that the same spot and they always go through when they shouldn't? It's a terrible shot, but he gets away with it because the game is so inconsistent. And... almost got him. EJ's out, perfect. And he's gonna spawn in a plane, undoubtedly. Hello. Beautiful. That's crazy. Oh, you're a prime target. That's funny. I almost would rather the SU-85 just because it has a faster reload. I mean, this isn't incredibly long by any means. We've faced longer reloads before, but when you don't do any damage to light tanks and it's difficult to penetrate a lot of heavy tanks, you see, it makes the long reload a lot more punishing. I should just go left there. I definitely should just go left there, but... whatever. Hello. Dude, even when you... shoot the engine. Dude, it exploded. It just didn't do anything. I swear this is the worst. Die. Get me out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hopefully they don't nuke my crew. Please. I hate M18 so much, bro. I know that's hypocritical with how many games I've played, but if they just would fuse. A lot of enemies out to the left there. Hey, all right, I'll take one. How? How do you get my breach instantly? You suck. All right, 26 seconds of reload. And a Waffenträger insta-kills us from who knows where. For all accounts and purposes, this should be a pretty solid SPG, but it's just the matchmaker right now, man. I also don't know how that tiger knows where we are, bro. And how does he pin the mantlet there? Oh, it's just so annoying. It's so incredibly annoying. Hello. We fuse on a Chaffee? Not an M18, though. Not an M18. Hello, bucko. Driver track.
Why does the 100 mil just randomly not fuse? I don't understand. It's so annoying. It's like, guys, and look at the 100 mil. We're like, oh, it does too much damage. It has too much pin. Let's just make it never... This is another one that I might just put F tier out of spite. Advance to Rhine. Maybe we'll get some crazy nuke match on Advance to Rhine. There's no way. Okay, I thought he was looking at us. He was not. Hello. Interesting. The Tiger 2 missed, and there's a Tiger behind us. Well, I guess it's long-ranged, at the very least. I flanked a little less than I normally do, but this should still be a decent position. What are you? Dead is what you are. Please just give me -5 degrees of depression. Something more than this. Cannon barrel. You've got to be joking. Just the tiniest bit too far to the right. Can this shot work, please? I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this game, bro. Hello, Tiger. I love having nuclear sun making everything whitewashed and impossible to see. And the Tiger just insta-kills us because he has like a 20-second repair on his aced crew that he's been playing for the past 12 years. Also, now that I think about it, why was everyone with a 76 shooting our driver's hatch? That's this one spot you don't want to shoot T-34s and Russian heavies. Really? Non-penetration. Hello, M18. Never dies. They never die. I should load high explosive, but I'm already halfway. Go for the front. Snarf. Something I can... Where did my round go? Hello. Beautiful. Whiff. I mean, I don't know why I'm playing an SPG like this. Of course I'm going to die if I play an SPG like this. But I want to get into a decent position. Well, is that too much to ask? Okay. What? My driver died? Are you kidding me? Just move there. Perfect. That was finicky. Hello. A ricochet. On what? What is there to ricochet? And we're dead here. We're dead. We're so dead. Yeah, what do I do? He can go through us anywhere. He doesn't even have a good cannon. He can... Okay, bro. Oh, boy. Beautiful. See, somehow I can manage to kill Pumas just fine, who has less armor. But M18s, they just, they're built different, I guess. Okay. My impatience will be my downfall, maybe? Not yet. Not yet it won't. Come around the corner. Where's the guy behind him? It's a Tiger. Beautiful. Turn off the engine. Alright. Hello. Enemy Panther. Alright. Hello, Puma. Transmission. He's right here. If I had a coax, it would be easier. Just the front of him. That Panther can go through us anywhere, and the Sherman kills us. There is no way! No. Okay. Thank you. That's crazy. Did my gun not go down in time? Well, that is unfortunate. Okay. Hello. There's two. Well, good. Nice knowing you, I guess. Never mind. That's crazy. How does that not go through you? That's so stupid. Little piece. All right, let's sit here and watch B.
One down. Okay, beautiful. We actually got that EBR thing. Hello. Nice. There's another thing right behind these barrels. Beautiful. Hello. Beautiful. Okay, now we need one more. Just gonna keep waiting here. Never mind.
Nice. That's 5. We finally did it. Let's go. Let's push. Yes, and we're dead. I did not have a good time. It was no bueno. I think the largest reason why is because I'm pretty sure almost every single match was a full up tier. It was terrible. Most of the time I give vehicles a little leeway because the matchmaker changes around all the time, but given that 6.7 has been 6.7 for like 5 years, I'm putting it slightly above the SU-85. We finally got into some actually solid vehicles that I've played before. At one point, I really wanted to grind this thing because its proxy fuse had a 7-meter fuse radius. Sadly, that is no longer the case, so there's really nothing all that special about this vehicle. 10-second reload, amazing round, decent mobility, absolutely no armor, which can sometimes work in your benefit. There's really not much else to it. Keep in mind, you should probably just take the fuse shells because you can turn off the fuse now. I have it keybound to equals. Wait, no, I have it keybound to middle click. Yeah, there we go. Look at this mobility, man. Honestly, pretty good. This thing is remarkably fast. Also, we have no depression. I forgot about that. -3 degrees, I think. Yeah, not to worry, not to fret. Hello, bro. Nice. Anyone else out here? No, but there's enemies to the left. Ooh, we can reverse relatively quick too. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Is that 100 meters? Yes. Ooh. Hey, bucko. Nice. Man, this thing does not like steering. Enemy behind us. Hey, bucko. Nice. Does this have a coax? It doesn't. Bro, I could easily kill that guy. I could so easily kill him. Let's just fire. Oh, that worked. Ow, how did that go through the fence? Hello, enemy plane. Can we get you? That was a bad shot. Enemy to my right. Come on. Beautiful. Something to my front. Through there. Ooh. Let's go push that guy. That's not good. Get me out of here. Oh, hello. That's crazy. I thought we could get through that. Ooh, he does no damage though because we're made out of paper. Almost literally. Cupola? Yes. Okay. I'm like 90% sure we've already completed the challenge, but you never know. Never know for sure. Beautiful. That definitely finished the challenge though. Most assuredly. The dude behind us fired. Let's load our round first. See how insanely survivable this thing is, bro? Well, we should not be. We literally, like, nothing happened to us. Hello. That's fun. Enemy to my front left. I'm just gonna cross as fast as I possibly can. Let's go after this guy. What is it? Honestly, I think we should be able to overpressure him by hitting this. Radiator. His engine's already out, though. Okay, it is a Sherman. Yeah, he can see us there. I don't know why I thought maybe he couldn't. That was stupid. Almost a nuke. Honestly, let's just go for it. Let's just try. Man, this thing's remarkably fast, bro. Look at this. Or light tank mobility. That sucks. I cannot believe there's just a random anti-air by my friendly. Enemy up front. Hello. That's not a kill. No, it's not. No. He's gonna 50 cal us. No. No. Dude, it was the same guy. I can't believe we didn't overpressure there. Oh well. 2S1, extremely fun. mostly because of its insane mobility and survivability.
Yeah, honestly, the 2S1 is amazing. We didn't really get to play it very long, but trust me, it is an amazing vehicle. I would want to put it S tier, but if I'm being honest, it's just top of A.
The 2S3M basically plays exactly the same, but it has less penetration on its high explosive round, even though it's a larger caliber. Plus, it has a little more armor and a coax and a little bit longer of a reload. I don't know that there's much special about this thing. That's so weird. Its proxy fuse has more TNT than its normal round. Why does it start with a neutered HE round? Whatever. I guess we'll have to deal with that. Does it also have -3 degrees of gun depression? -4. These are huge numbers. Big improvement. Really don't know why this thing's a higher battle rating. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't give you a reason. It's harder to 50 cal maybe? Is that it? Its turret turns a little bit faster, I think, but not by much. It's got fewer crew members though. Technically it's auto-loaded, I believe. Oh, hello. That actually killed that. I didn't think that would go through. There's an enemy M18 to our front left. Really? Already? I need teammates, bro. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. No depression. That was close. That was close. We also don't have a proxy fuse around because we could maybe like nuke him on the head. Get him. Nice. Okay. I couldn't even see him. Let's go. I had a feeling we could take out an M56. There's another M18, by the way. Something behind these rocks. Just a hit. Okay, give me depression, actually. Please. There's a... Dude, no, there wasn't a single teammate over here, bro. I don't get it. Where to go? Where to go? Don't know. You tell me. To and fro. Where to go? Where to go? If I die, I might throw my monitor at a wall. Nah, I'm actually pretty calm today. Pretty calm, all things considered. It's the other thing. In these full up tiers, it's a lot harder to... And he got my gunner. Lovely. Isn't that fun? Oh, we don't have parts. Okay. Well, let's go melee this guy. I don't know. Oh, track. Oh, Russia, why don't I have more planes? I need some 6.0, 6.3 planes to take out. What? Hello. Oh, come on. Really? That was a perfect shot. That's exactly where I wanted to aim. Man, we need a better HE round, bro. We need the better HE round. You know, at the very least, this thing does have great mobility. Where am I going? I thought I was on the other side of the map. Wait, where am I? Okay. What? All right, we go bottom attack. Aw, where's this tiger? I like this 7.62 on top. It's nice. Actually has ammo. It can knock down bushes. Very fun. Very good. I don't know if we'll be able to get a bunch of kills over here like we did the previous games, just because people generally are more cognizant of long-range sniping at higher battle ratings. And there's heavier armor that we can't go through unless we hit specific weak spots. Previously, we could basically go through anything anywhere. This makes it significantly harder.
Yoink.
Oh, what? What? I didn't think we could go through the side of that. Okay. And of course, there's a martyr. Why? Dude, every time I go over here, the top of that looks like a tank from a distance. What did I just say? Brother, my English. Okay, I do have a plan though. We're just gonna sit on this part of the hill and shoot at people. Look at that guy. Yeah, we could hit that. Probably not going to, but... Oh. Oh. Underestimated our velocity. Enemy bind. Enemy bind. Turn around. Turn around. I'm not gonna sing the rest of the song. Oh. No. No. Good. Okay. At least we're fast. That makes it a lot better.
A lot better than the previous casemates that didn't have turrets and had no mobility and also no armor. What do we do? Why are we pushing so far? Come on, give me the top of your head or something. Yes! Okay, that works. Ooh, nice. There's a panther. And our breach is out by some random dude. Doodad. Please repair. Do we not have parts? How do we not have parts yet? What? Dude, I've played like 6 matches in this thing. How do we not have parts? This is the worst. How do we not have parts, bro? How is that even possible? How much research does it take? 3,000. Bro, I have premium. I had a few good games. What's happening? That took a while, but I'll take it, I guess. Army of German armor. Oh, I can for sure take that guy out. Come on. Turn that turret. Nice. Ooh, there's a dude right there. Can we just pop the top of his head? He's 500 exactly. If you say so. Oh, oh, it did say so. It did say so. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Oh, hello, M56. Can I get you? Nice. And our entire turret crew is dead. Please help repair me, Panther. Panther. Yes, and this Panther's actually looking behind because he hears him. A smart German main. Let's go. Come on, get him, get him, get him in the, get him in the, get him in the. Okay. I got him. Nice. We got this. Give me this guy. No. Yeah, I knew he would kill me. Where am I going, bro? I always go C on this map. What am I doing? What am I doing? You know, I've always thought it was a shame that this bridge is destroyed. I feel like it would be such a good area to go. Get him. Get him. Yes, beautiful. I don't know what we just killed. The Nashorn. We killed the Nashorn to the right? What? And... Ooh, beautiful shot. Ooh. No die, no die. And of course the plane's on me. Isn't that just beautiful and perfect? Hey, FPE. Woo. Where to go to sit the entire match and snipe? There's surely a decent spot that I can just wait and watch people cross the field. 650. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Ooh, this guy's not dead yet. 800. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we don't have depression. Why are we on like a hill here? Unless he moves, which he's moving. This should hit. Oh, beautiful. Nice. We sort of have C, but not quite. Someone up here. Yikes. Yeah, I think it's that. Oh, band cannon. Where'd that come from? Where to go? This is the real question. This is what's on everyone's mind. So where do we go? Oh, I'd love to just noggin you. Just absolutely noggin. Oh. Oh. Honestly, I'm continually surprised by its mobility. What? How does he... Bro, he didn't even stop moving. How? From this far away, he got a perfect shot? What? Did he just J out to... I don't even think my round hit him. So it... Did he just J out so I wouldn't get the kill? What? I don't even think I would. Why would you do that? I wasn't even gonna hit you. Keep driving. Keep driving, SPG. Keep driving. Did you know that doing these challenges is generally pretty cathartic? Pretty enjoyable. I enjoy recording these. Oh, really? We did nothing. He somehow did nothing. And there's a barn behind us. Please give me the proxy fuse round as soon as possible. 750. 750. Really? Lower side of the track and it doesn't do anything? I've killed that through the upper front plate. Or maybe lower front plate. I don't know. What are you? Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Actually, though, hear me out. I feel like we can just get this guy. 500, eh? Never mind. He's gone. Probably 500 too. We got him, but he got us. All right. Are we going to see an M18 right around the corner up here? Cupola. Nice. Man, dude. You know what this calls for? I guess we have to use them. Wow, we really have to use them. Which are cumulative boosters. 100%. This calls for gambling. Let's just activate another one of these. Ooh. Get him.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay, what if we push? Bad idea, maybe. Good idea, also maybe. Nice. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. No. What did that? Where was that? Oh, there's a dude right in... Just... Why? Why are you right in between the rocks right there? Is it a matter of simply playing better that I need to do? I can try my best. And try my best, I mean... Yoink that guy.
Do we just push him? We just do it? I don't like having light tanks know where I am. Nice. There we go. There we go.
That's an enemy through there. That's an enemy through there. Okay. That is fine by me. Get me out of here. We'll try for lower side. Yeah, that was not lower side, but it was something.
Beautiful. Let's go. Oh, it's so satisfying. That is so satisfying.
I don't believe that any more than 2 of those actually counted. That's high. That's high. Hello, bucko. Beautiful. Oh, I see an enemy. It's a Super Sherman up here. Beautiful. One more kill. Hello. Right there? No, not right there. Okay, assist. Thank you so much, teammates. I would have been so dead.
Yes, that's 5. Let's go, bro. Right at the end of the game, too. Perfect timing. And we just got the decent round, too. Oh, okay. 2S3M. I don't know. I do think it's basically just a worse version of the 2S1. I don't really see the appeal, but it's not a terrible vehicle. I would put it like middle of B tier. All right, I've got almost exactly an hour before dinner, and I'm hoping to get this done before then. The SU-122 has solid mobility, an amazing cannon, an okay reload, and debatably good armor. At 6.7 facing things like the Tiger II, it's maybe you can defend certain areas it won't go through, but if you aim low enough, it'll just go straight through and kill your entire crew. And it's not like you can really angle. I actually have no idea if this is going to be a really good or really bad vehicle. I couldn't tell you. I suspect it will be mediocre.
It's a full up tier first game.
Mobility is very mediocre. I forgot to mention... Oh, I'm not taking the right amount of rounds. Oh, boy. I forgot to mention this thing has a 14.5 on top, which makes it a lot easier to deal with lighter vehicles. Does it have two 14 point? It has two 14.5. It has a coax 14.5. Let's go, dude. Ugh.
Hello. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. I don't even know that that guy was looking at me. Give me a sight line onto you. Yes. Beautiful. Is it 100 meters away? I doubt it. It was maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Enemy stopped moving up front. That's crazy. That's wild. I can't even see, bro, and he can shoot my cupola. That's crazy, man. Although he does have, like, the longest reload of all time. Yeah. Is he using Hesh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's crazy. Non-pin on the cupola. Hello. Oh, what a nice shot. What a beautiful shot. That is a missile carrier. That is a manually guided missile carrier. No way he snuck that in. Actually, no way. What? That's so stupid, bro. What a lucky shot. Sounds crazy. I'd rather play the ASU-85. It just has such a fast reload, even though it has no armor to speak of. Okay, there's an enemy in front of us. I don't think we can get on this hill without him killing us. So let's reverse and make it as hard as possible for him to push. Hello, bucko. There we go. Nice. Had to go all the way around the building, but we did it. Oh, boy. That sucks. Ooh, we're okay. We don't have parts. What? How do we not have parts? I think we set that guy on fire, though. I don't know why OBS makes it worse. What about starting OBS before starting War Thunder makes the lag worse? It's completely illogical in every way. What spaghetti code behind the scenes is causing this to happen, you know? Hello. Why do they call it a copse of trees? It's such an odd name. What language did that come from? Loader in horizontal is suboptimal. Enemy kill assist, but we are scouted now. Hey, bucko. Nice. An American heavy tank. And pop. Someone's at A right now. I'm gonna go push that since all of our team decided they were gonna push towards C. Since we have some time left in this match, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for somebody to get spotted. Did I say I was gonna wait? I take it back. That's an enemy. Wait, I think that's an actual enemy. Bona fide enemy. Oh, yes. Reverse. Reverse towards me. Yes! Alright, that's 5. Let's go, dude. Hello, enemy plane. And I'm out of ammo. This isn't good. Hey, I got him, though. I'll take that. Vietnam's always a pretty boring game. Even when you do well, it's just, you never see any action, you know? It's just some random dudes infrequently every few minutes. Alright, bucko. Sorry to tell ya. Isn't this so cool, the fact that I am not spotted on the map right here? Isn't this so cool and so fun and so fair? This is the only time that you should be training tickets quickly, guys. And what are you doing? We're just gonna wait? Slowly watching the tickets drain. That was an experience. Honestly, I think the SU-122 is actually a pretty unique vehicle, all things considered. I love the fact that it has the 14.5s on top, and the armor's relatively good. The cannon's amazing. Only real drawback is its incredibly long reload, so I'm going to put it bottom of A tier. The Object 268 is my single favorite Russian TD. It has an absolutely incredible gun, decent mobility, and pretty good armor all around. Now, since this is a 152mm cannon, you can use the high explosive, but it's just more reliable to use the APHE. And the other thing to keep in mind is it's a relatively low velocity round, around the speed of the American 75. Also, there's a 14.5 on top, forgot to mention that. You know my favorite thing about higher BRs like this? We can finally see large fields of Poland. Greatest map ever invented by mankind. There's an enemy firing already. I do feel like there's a lot of heat at this battle rating, which makes our armor basically useless. There's an enemy behind this building. Let's use our incredible light tank mobility. Ooh. Oh, I see. Get his track or something. Hello. Nice. Hello, enemy plane. Can you go down? Thank you. And that's heat. That is heat right there. Ooh, teammates helping me. Oh, that's an enemy. Ooh, nice. Here's an enemy that I can take out. Oh, my teammate can too. Thank you. Hello. Ooh. Nice. I think my round just went straight through 2 people. Anybody out here? Yes. How far away do you think he is? Probably like 500? 400, eh? All right. Yeah, their entire team's dead. They have a single person alive right now. Ah, well, that was a whole lot of fun. We had 1,500 spawn points, believe it or not. Not too bad. Where to go? I believe this is a 7.3 game, if I'm not mistaken. Since this is my favorite, we're going for the nuke, of course. And this is either going to take like 2 hours or be in the next 3 games. There's no in between. I think we might be able to shoot. Yeah. Ooh. Hello. How do we shoot at you? That's how. Hello. And goodbye. Go through that, maybe? No. That's unfortunate. Hello. Right through there. Yes, beautiful. Sometimes that doesn't overpressure when you go through that. Also, by the way, did I mention that we're allowed to use backups for the nuke? I don't think I did. Ooh, is there someone down there? Ooh, there is. My bad, gang. Hello. Beautiful. The other one to the right is not dead yet, though. Fire, 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 and boom. I asked 2 behind. Really, bro? We had so many teammates over there, and of course he's instantly dead. It is nice that from the front, it's pretty hard to ammo rack this thing. Remarkable we haven't seen anyone yet. Never mind, I take it back. Oh, yoink. That was so close. All right. Hello, enemy. Oh, beautiful. Oh, nice shot. Guess we can wait for them to go out. Yikes. He stopped moving. I don't like the look of that. Ooh, we're okay. I don't like the look of that either. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Go. Yes. Okay, we got one. Ooh, okay. That honestly makes sense. That doesn't make sense. What was it? What was that? Hello. Nice. Enemy light tank to the right. That is not an enemy light tank. But we can still go through him if we go right there. That is not where I fired, but it it works out, I guess. That's not where I was aiming, sorry. Who are you and can you be 14.5? I don't know. I don't think so. Hey, bucko. All right. Hey, bucko. How you doing? Measure 600, maybe 500. 500. Okay. There. Yes, beautiful shot. Enemy, super perishing, not perishing. What am I talking about? Super Sherman. Beautiful. Hello, bucko. Oh, straight through the upper front plate. Nice, nice, nice. How far away are you? He's 350? I don't believe that. Maybe I do. Ooh. Kind of wish we got through a cupola or something. Hello. Why did he... I got 2? How did I get... I got an M56 with that as well? Let's go, dude. What I really need is another... No! How did an M109 go straight through us? Where'd he hit? What? Ah, bogus. I call bogus. Let's try. It would just be so boring to have longer, more enduring matches. Am I right, guys? Anything past 10 minutes and my attention span, I just can't take it. Oh, boy. That's unfortunate for you, pal. That's crazy. That's crazy we whiffed that bad. Okay. Well, this time, we can get you. Ooh. Interesting. All right. I don't know what was to the right that... Ooh, boy. Okay, we bounced another round. Does he out-reload us, though? That's the real question. I don't know. Okay, it doesn't matter. Beautiful. This thing has... It really does have amazing armor in it down tier. Can we shoot over this thing? I don't know. Well, I can find out right about now. We can shoot barely over the... Never mind. Take everything back. Man, I can't get over this. He shot my cupula and did nothing somehow. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Well. Interesting. Can we go through him? Oh, yes we can. Let's go, dude. Oh, hello. Hello. That sucks. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Are they going to see me? How much do you want to bet they're going to turn and look at me before the 15 sec? No. Okay. Repair, please. Yeah. That's kind of a terrible spot, to be honest. We'll try again. People in B, I don't know where. Oh, there's a normal tiger. That's crazy. I can't believe that's completely bulletproof. Oh, hello, Panther. Just as loader radiator fuel tank? Yes, a tiger. Got the tiger. Let's just go like this. Yeah. That was a okay shot. Got him. Beautiful. Can I capture B before getting rushed by people at A? Yes, I can. Hello. Oh, nice. I had no idea what that was. Hello, tiger. I think I'll just sit at B and hope that maybe one of my teammates can decap C or A. Oh. Hello, tiger. Beautiful. Hello. Beautiful. Never know with Bredas. Sometimes they just don't die. I think I'll go push towards A, maybe? I think that's our best bet to get more capture points. That's crazy. The second I peek out, there's a Sherman behind us, bro. Okay, he didn't kill us. Keep driving. Thank you, teammate. Thank you very much. Please help me repair, if you would be so obliged. Oh, boy. Hello, Pantera. Beautiful. Let's go. We got the nuke. Dude, I told you it would either be 3 games or 2 hours. That was very fast, all things considered. 13 kills is kind of crazy. Love that thing, though. Very good. Very strong vehicle. Isn't it nice when the game lasts 15 minutes instead of 10? It's always fun. Wow, the tickets are draining way too fast. Nobody is alive. Nobody's on the ground. Please, somebody spawn in. Someone... Why do the tickets drain so fast when I have a... Oh, brother. 600, 490, 200, 100, and the game's over. That's so stupid, bro. We dropped the bomb, but my goodness. Obviously, I love the Object 268. I think it's an amazing vehicle. I'm gonna probably put it S tier. On to one of the craziest AT slingers in game. Look at how absurd this turret looks. How did they even fit that? It's ridiculous looking. It fires a 152mm gun with an auto-loaded 7.5 second reload. It's on a modified T62 chassis, I think. Could be wrong about that, but the point being, it has relatively good mobility. 50 rounds, maybe not 50, 24. 24. Yeah, sure. Where are the rounds stored? There's a bunch in the autoloader. There's 23 in the autoloader. So I guess all of them are auto-loaded? How does that work? Okay, if I'm not mistaken, it auto-loads the first stage of the ammunition and then a manual loader puts in the last bit. At least that's what it looks like. I don't know how that works. Please, tree, get off of me. I'd like to be able to see. I honestly don't understand why some of these vehicles don't just have a coax or a 50 cal on top. Is it that hard to put on? Why not just... There's always going to be some situation where you'll need a 50 cal. Does the autoloader look cool? No, it doesn't do anything special on the outside. Sounds cool on the inside, though. That's an HE slinger. Hello, HE slinger. Aw, bro, he didn't even stop moving. I believe that the Panzerhaubitze 2000 is just the better version of us, but I also believe it's a higher battle rating, so... I guess that's fair. I think that thing autoloads around every 5 seconds, which is absolutely wild. What's the tube on the back? That's what I want to know. What is that? Also, is that a crane? Is it a tow? What is it to help load ammunition inside of the vehicle? The mobility's pretty solid. We're just the size of a suburban house. What was that? Type 99. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that was a panther. I was trying to see around the fire. So, you know. Oh, this has no reverse gear. And something down there took our barrel. Let's see if we can't mark him for our team. Our T-26 is so dead. Okay, I don't want to repair the vehicle, actually. Can I move? Can I move? Are you going to let me move, Gaijin? Please. I hate how it renders you immobile the second you press Q. It doesn't make any sense, bro. And that's the other thing. You can't cancel it. If you press Q once, it'll like auto-fill the circle. Oh, we're okay. It's 50 cal this guy. 50 cal him to death. No, okay. Oh. We're both different. Sorry, you can't kill us that easy. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. A little overkill, maybe. We could probably get a 50 cal that. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, come on. He's moving too fast. He's schmoovin', brother. He's schmoovin'. Where did this howitzer go? Hello. Beautiful. Part of him. Ooh, is that a T-95? Kind of feel bad. Feel bad at how easy this is going to be to... Yeah, man, that thing's so sad. Hello. Nice, nice. And beautiful. I think 4 of our kills have counted so far. That one probably did not. Oh, hello. Yikes. Come on. Oh, that counts. I think that's the last one. I'm pretty sure that's the last one we need. We still don't have parts though, so I guess we're just gonna sit here and be a bit of a casemate again. We can still elevate and lower the gun. Oh, hello. Turn, you fat bus, turn. And no, our breeds, bro. Hey, our horizontal was somehow fixed. I didn't know you could fix the horizontal without parts. Okay, we have to get to A in order to get any of our crew back or repair at all. Fortunately, we're actually pretty mobile still. Unfortunately, they're decapping A. I don't think I can fire anymore. What? I can fire? What is broken? How did I fire? How did I just fire? Does anyone know how I just fired? What is... Brother, this game is so weird. This game is so weird. Nope. Okay, there we couldn't fire. There we definitely couldn't fire. I'm pretty sure that counted. That was 182. That was 189, 155, 155. That was 81, but that was 189. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That counts. I had a really good time playing the 2S19. I thought I would have fun, but it's amazing. I really love the insane reload, even though you don't have that much survivability. The mobility's good. It looks cool. I would put it right below the 2S1.
Onto the IT-1. I don't know. This thing is kind of weird because it doesn't have an actual cannon, so it says 5.4 rounds per minute instead of actually telling you the reload rate, but it's around 11 seconds. One of the only Russian TDs with actual depression. It's a T-55 with a missile launcher on top. There's nothing more to be said. Decent mobility, decent armor. I've killed this thing thousands of times in the test drive, but I very, very rarely see it in an actual game. Probably because it's not very good. Maybe it'll shock me. Maybe it'll blow me away. It's fully stabilized. Can we fire on the move? What? No way. So is it laser guided then? It must be, right? And it has a cool reload animation. That makes it all better. Okay, let's try it one more time. I want to show you this entire reload animation without any lag. Look at this. Watch this. And the things flip out. Dude, they spent so much time on that animation and I respect it. Oh, I guess we're not stabilized. Are we like... are we vertically stabilized or something? I guess it only below a certain... It is. Dude, it's only below like 25 miles per hour. That's not good. That's not good. That's the other thing you have to keep in mind is this faces 9.3 vehicles fairly often. We really don't stand much of a chance against a lot of the vehicles this thing faces, which is why this is generally best played hold down from a distance, which works fine, but it's pretty boring. It's pretty uninteresting. We have another basically full up tier to 9.3. Can we get depression here? Man, if this thing had a bit more depression, it would be so much more effective in this situation. You also have to keep in mind, this is a very slow missile. 200 meters a second is laughable. We might be able to get someone. There's an enemy to our left. Interesting. Got his track. It's an XM800. Well, I'm glad I could get this guy. Perfect. We are scouted, of course, obviously. But we got a flanking XM800, which is always good news. If we sit here, we might be able to... Ooh. Hey, bucko. You probably didn't want to do that. We got him. Somebody else got us, though. Die. Okay, well, we got him. we did get him. I love being aggressive, as you all know, obviously. It's not a good idea to be aggressive in a missile carrier. You will always lose the head-on engagement with an MBT, and if you're fighting another missile carrier, you're probably just gonna kill each other. The best way to play these is to stay hidden, stay on a decent sniping position, and shoot from basically below cover, behind cover. That's one thing I'm not good at. I just don't really know the positions to go for the best sniping. The reason I generally just think missile carriers are worse in every way than normal MBTs is the fact that once you have a missile carrier, more than likely everything else has a laser rangefinder, which makes your advantage, being accuracy, basically moot. Plus, ever since they changed the way missiles work in this game, it's very difficult to line up long-range shots at people. Just the client-server interaction with missiles makes it really wonky and hard to aim. I know they've done a few things to try to alleviate that, but they should honestly just go back to the old system. It's not like missile carriers were overpowered back when missiles worked more reliably. Something just fired a missile from on top of the hill, maybe? I don't like this position. I don't like where we are right now. Yeah, there's probably a Bradley up here. It's some sort of tow missile. Hello. Okay, that was not the guy who shot at us, though. Come on, let's push a little more. I know there's 2 or so enemies up here. There's one there. There's one behind him, though, too. How do we kill them both without dying ourselves? I don't think we have a reverse gear, so I don't trust to be able to fire and reverse out. Okay, that sucks. Got his driver-gunner track. Unfortunately... that's not enough for us. Yeah, the Oliphant kills us. Maybe we can be a little more aggressive because there really isn't a great sniping position on this map, at least in my opinion. Our armor is okay. Basically, every APFSDS round in the game can go straight through us, but if they're using early war Sabo, then they might bounce. Our mobility isn't great, but it's also not terrible. Yeah, XM800, your downfall is now. Be gone! I cast missile. Hello.
No. Yikes. He didn't do anything, though. I don't think we out-reload that, to be honest. Hey, bucko. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Hello, bud. Gunner, loader, track. Okay, assist. I'll take it. I'll take it. As I've said, this honestly doesn't have the best damage on it. It's better than heat, but it's not that much better. Don't know why that guy moved out in front of us. Hello. Really? I don't believe that that corpse was high enough to block that, but okay, let's move over to here. And fire. Beautiful. There's an enemy in there. Why? Why are you in there? You are in there, right? Wait, he's not? I swear the engine sounded like it was in between the buildings. Hello, mouse. Got his vertical cannon drive. Most of his turret crew's dead. Honestly, our best bet to kill him is just shoot his ammo in the side there. That's unfortunate. All right, I'll take it. Hey, SU-122. Good to see you, fellow TD. Don't know why you would take that to 8.7, but to each their own. There's still a decent amount of enemy players left, about the same as our team, actually. They must be over at A and B. I'm going to try to support my AMX-54. Yeah, there's no way I can get up that. What is the point of all that? I guess I'll go capture B since I'm here. Keep driving, you big fat missile carrier. Hello. That's not a kill. Okay. Hello. There we go. That's a kill. Much more like it. And he decapped B so we can get the capture points. There's an enemy to my front left. Hello. Beautiful. We are very close to a nuke. I'm going to go decap A. Let's go do that. Hopefully we can make it to A in time to get enough capture points. Alright. That's an enemy. An alive enemy. What is brother doing there? What's your play? What's your plan? I just want to see what happens, but I guess we'll get him. Commander cannon breach, and beautiful. Let's go get the capture points from A and finish out this challenge. I cannot believe we got a nuke with the IT-1, bro. I'll take it, I'll take it. And that's enough. Beautiful. I don't know why these later vehicles have gone so much better. Genuinely, I think the low tier ones kind of suck. They're kind of dog water. I don't know. We might actually be able to make it to the battlefield with this one, assuming this plane doesn't see us. He's gonna see us. Either he's really chill and he's letting us get to the battlefield, in which case, thank you very much, you're a kind soul, or he does not see us. I think. Well, he sees us now. Drop it. Oh, it hit the church tower, I think. Beautiful. What a good match. Honestly, I don't know how we did that. I'll take it. And we got parts. We don't need them now, but I'll take it. How many matches was that? Wait a moment. Okay, that was 5 battles. I cannot believe we got a nuke with the IT-1. I still don't think it's an amazing vehicle, but my opinion has been greatly improved since playing it, so I'm going to put it bottom of A tier. It's Shturm time, baby. Shturm time. This is basically the IT-1 if it somehow had less depression, even though it has an elevated missile launcher spot, absolutely no armor, and technically better hull down. It also eventually gets a really nice tandem missile and a proxy fuse missile you can use against aircraft. Let's go back here and see if we can't snipe across this field. Never, ever, ever do I do this, but this is kind of what we're built for, so might as well try. The other thing is that this does not fire on the move, and it stows away on the move, which is kind of cool, honestly. I kind of like how it does that. You could probably take this thing to like 10.0 and still be alright, as long as you played it the right way. There's enemies that I actually do see. Can we fire? No, not quite. And that hit the wall somehow? I don't even know how that hit the wall, but okay. Okay, fire. Yeah, okay.
I'm not gonna like this thing. I can already tell. This thing is very hard to use. My goodness. Maybe we can drive fast enough. We can sit right here. Ooh, that's an enemy. Can I scout? Does this really... I feel like this thing should get scouting. This thing doesn't have a coax either, so I can't kill that guy. Yeah. Now that's just instant doom. Okay. I don't know. If we get lucky and we get the right map and the right position, it won't be too bad, or it won't be too hard to get 5 kills, but urban combat, man. Urban combat with this thing. Every time I play this map, I really wonder what the challenges of corn harvesting may be as a less experienced listener. Perhaps if I were a more experienced listener, I would know the challenges of corn harvesting by heart. Sadly, this is not the case. I am not a professional challenger knower of corn harvesting. Well, that's unfortunate, Leo. Maybe he has the same lag I do. The term is popping off, as you would expect. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Brother, we have gotten this map like 40% of our games every single day that I've played this challenge. I don't get it. What's the deal? What's the deal with Advance the Rhine? Especially when I'm trying to do a tank destroyer challenge from a distance. It's not fun to get this urban, tiny, close quarters map over and over. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's crazy. We're so dead. We're so dead. Yeah, maybe not. Do it. Yes. Not even a kill. Oh, Sweden. Maybe. Yep, there's enemies out there. Move! Long range map? No! Of course it's Advanced the Rhine again. You know, the more you play a map, especially in a short period of time, like a few days, the more you get deja vu every match. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. The fact that the command module is so far away from the missile makes it so annoying to aim at close quarters. Or in close quarters, I should say. Like you have to... Yeah, whatever. And he's dead. Of course he's dead the second I actually have an angle on him. What just shot at us? What's shooting at us? Why? Why, STRV-103? Why did you let them know where I am? By the way, that was probably the single worst direction I possibly could have gone with this vehicle. I don't know. I was talking, so I was distracted, okay? Hello, enemy. No way. We might actually be able to get a kill from long range. Let's go! That was cool. We got a kill. First kill in what, 5 matches? That's unfortunate. I think that's the guy who we got previously. I think the IS-7 is for sale again because people got it out of the boxes. If only. What? I'm playing USA. All right, let's take an interlude real quick and play the M44. Hello. Beautiful. Hello. Yikes. Yikes indeed. Yes, okay. This is an actually decent long-range map. We can do something with this. Technically, hold down and in the right position, this thing is basically unkillable. And can be extremely annoying and abusive. But it's very, very hard to find exactly the right position where your entire body is protected, but you can still shoot over the terrain. If I were the Russian engineers, I would have made a system to raise the missile launcher by about 5 feet into the air and then lower it again when it needed to be reloaded. I feel like that would be a great system for shooting over cover and give it more than 5 degrees of gun depression. I guess our commander sight can technically lower more than the actual missile itself, which allows us to guide it in towards lower angles than we can actually fire at, which is good. Okay. Anyway, I recently rewatched Kaiju number 8 with my brother. It's such a good show. I don't know why I love it so much. It's just so cool. Anything Pacific Rim-esque is just so cool to me. And I also think the fight scenes are pretty good. Pretty cool. Pretty well animated. Very fluid. Very visually appealing. However,
I stand by the fact that the greatest animated fight scene with character development and all is from Avatar: The Last Airbender when Zuko fights Azula at the end. That is such an amazing fight, bro. Best fight of all time, in my opinion. It's so gorgeous. It's such a beautiful animation. It's so dramatic. It's got an amazing score. I cannot recommend that show enough. Single greatest animated show ever made, in my opinion. Of course, you can have your own. Just know that you're wrong. Come on. Bro. This thing's so annoying. The missile's so offset from the gunner's sight. It's so impossible to fire. Can I turn, please? That's crazy. That's wild. How does the missile miss that badly? That's... Oh, brother. Honestly, I think Attica would be kind of a cool name. It's very satisfying to say. It's got a lot of consonants in it. I think if I learn how to play this right, it really genuinely could be a very strong vehicle. I just not my cup of tea. Just not my my game. Radiator. I love how much damage this round does. And some walk kills us way back there. Yay. Did we do anything to that guy? Well, he somehow did absolutely nothing to us. How fast is this missile? That is a fast missile. 500 meters a second. Twice as fast as the, what is it called? IT-1. Can I not fire? Yes, nice. Barely got that guy. It's also hard to spot with the nuclear sun over the battlefield. Ooh, barely missed that guy. This one might take longer than any other vehicle that I've played. While it is true that this vehicle is very good in a specific set of situations, in certain positions, and I'm not very good at getting to those positions, I also would argue that it is true that this is objectively a pretty terrible vehicle. I don't think its advantages in its niche situations outweigh its disadvantages in every other situation. How much horsepower does this thing have again? 200 horsepower, 11 tons, so 20 horsepower per ton? Isn't that the math? Why am I pushing up like this? Why am I aggressive in every vehicle I play? Why don't I learn to be patient and passive? Alright, I'll make a deal. I'm never crossing over this ridge because that's something a much more aggressive medium style tank would do. Okay. How do we get this guy without getting killed ourselves? Fire. That's crazy. How did he not see us? That was so stupid of me, but it worked out in the end, so it was actually very smart and calculated. That's what we must take away. Let's go over the hill and just dome this dude. Yoink. Driver gunner. Wouldn't it be nice if this missile did reliable damage? And don't tell me you should have aimed better. This thing, it was swinging so wildly at close range, it's impossible to aim. What are you? Oh. I don't know how he has depression there. That's just the better version of us, bro. 8.3 with a normal looking missile carrier that actually has depression. Also, if any of you guys need recommendations for piano music to listen to while studying or something, anything from Biru or Soul on YouTube is just impeccable. Can we fire? We can't fire from this position. Just let me fire over the terrain and top attack missile, please. Wait, can we fire? Yeah, we can't. That's the thing. This thing would be a hold down monster if it had the ability to shoot while behind things. Yeah, this thing's so sad. This thing's so sad. How to get 5 kills in this thing, period. How do I possibly... Honestly, I don't think the challenge is going to be a problem because how do you kill something within 100 meters in the first place? Oh, hello. How can you see me, bro? How can you actually see me? I can't even see you with the top of my vehicle, man. That's so stupid. Genuinely couldn't tell you where I'm gonna go or where I should go. I feel like you have to play this thing for 30 hours to find the exact positions you need to be on each map. Also, let me show you a bit of a problem with this vehicle. The gunner's sight is from that little camera thingamabobber right there. So if I go like here, I can see out. My missile cannot. My missile cannot fire. However, if I poke out my missile, but not my camera, I can't see what I'm shooting at, but I theoretically could shoot at it. You see the conundrum here, the issue. I have to have, like, my entire tank exposed facing the enemy in order to fire a round. Is there a commander site? There's not even a commander site, so I can't finagle my way around this problem. Alright, viewers, can I make an agreement with you all that if someone is in front of you crossing your path, they have the right of way. Whoever is first has the right of way. I don't care what vehicle you're in, unless they're actively blocking your path, just wait the quarter second it takes for them to pass before driving where they were. The reason I'm being so defensive about this is because there's always, inevitably, someone who says the Shturm is their favorite vehicle, greatest of all time, and I'm just bad at playing it. Am I bad at playing it? Yeah, I'll give you that. Is it also objectively a bad vehicle? Yes, absolutely. Just because you've spent 30,000 hours playing your Shturm from behind a hill and you know every position to play doesn't mean it's a good vehicle. It just means you're extremely experienced with a very particular set of vehicle components. Did any of what I just said make any sense? No, I was just blabbering. Blabbing at the mouth. Oh, no, bro. Wait, this thing's amphibious? What? Who didn't tell me this thing was amphibious? I thought we were so dead there. Okay, someone is at a fire. No, bro. No. Why can't this thing just overpressure light tanks? I get it, it was a bad shot, but it's so annoying to guide this thing in. I would even argue, and this is crazy for me to admit, but I would say this is even worse than the M3A3 Bradley. Out of curiosity, let's see if my shot was as bad as I think it was. Nah, that overpressures. Don't tell me that doesn't overpressure, bro. This is an insanely light vehicle. That would have overpressured the crew. I've seen far worse shots do far more against far heavier tanks. It's insane, bro. That's actually insane, and I believe that's his own arrangement. Really, bro? You made that? You composed that yourself? How do you do that, man? I feel like it'd be interesting to make music, but I can guarantee you that I do not have any innate skill at making music, and it would take me a very long time to be even remotely okay at making music. There are just certain things that you know. Like, I've never really tried, like, I've maybe tried GarageBand once or twice, but I've never really tried to make music. I just know I would not be good at it for a very long time. I think I could learn how to be okay, but that would not be my strong suit. I hope this guy's disabled. It can be said that this thing is much more effective when you just wait in a specific position and snipe there for the entire game. I agree. Counterpoint, I can do the same thing but better in a T55 AMD. Hello. Come on. Yes! Did you see that, though? You notice how I moved my mouse down to the bottom right like this? And the missile didn't respond at all in the last second or so while it was guiding in. It's just so hard to guide these missiles nowadays, man. They're so much less reliable than they used to be. This is a solid vehicle. Like, it's not bad by any means. Commander loader engine transmission. Can he shoot at me? I don't think his gun's facing the right way. There we go. Beautiful. Of course there is. Of course there is, bro. Are you joking? Look at my wall of teammates and he's dead instantly because he was pushed way too far. Look at that. Look at his hands, bro. How do you train your hands to accurately hit notes at that speed? If only we had scouting. I feel like this thing should get scouting. I don't know why. It's not, I don't know. I just feel like it fits. That's crazy. Do I think it should be a lower battle rating? I don't really think so. If it were 8.3, it would be stupid facing it in something like a T-32. I mean, technically, the munitions are very good for the battle rating. It's just a horrible, horrible weapon system. This is bad. This is bad. But look, guys, we have we have a little driver's mirror right there. Think about that. Makes it all worth it, doesn't it? Why are you playing the Shturm, brother? Why are you playing the Shturm? What are you doing? I'm doing it because I have to. You're doing it because you want to, which is crazy. That's a crazy thing to want to do. I really, really, really would be so interested in seeing some really good YouTubers, Spookston or BPA John or Ryan Berry or something, see them playing the Shturm and cutting out no games, because I'm just so genuinely curious whether or not this is just a complete skill issue or whether I'm validated in the fact that this is a terrible vehicle. Because half the maps are already next to unplayable. This one, for example. What am I supposed to do? Where do I go, brother? What's the hold down position here? For some reason I'm craving Cracker Barrel, specifically the Cracker Barrel biscuits with apple butter. That sounds really good right about now. Hello. I'm just gonna wait till he stops. We're far too close for me to get an accurate. Never mind. This thing sucks so bad. This thing is so terrible. Can we... No, I don't trust that. I definitely don't trust that. Okay, well, we got his friend. Does he see us? I'm sure he is going to. There we go. We have an IS-7 on our team. Enjoying your new vehicle, eh? There we go. Nice. Worried that would do nothing to him. Now, you probably didn't notice that, but again, last second, I moved slightly to the right because I wanted to get more of a center mass shot on him. The missile just doesn't respond for at least a second. It's very annoying to use this missile because of the client-server interactions. How does that not kill? How does that not kill, bro? What? What am I possibly supposed to do? How? You know, the XM800T is an insanely fast vehicle, and we're somehow kind of keeping up with them. What's up, XM800? Out here together, two peas in a pod, you and me, XM800. I flank more than you, though. I got places to be, things to see, people to talk to. Oh, that's an enemy right there. Fire, 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 fire. Thank you. Do your thing. Thank you. Ooh, there's another one. Okay. Engine transmission. Hopefully, he can't see us. Yeah, he's not looking backwards. All right. Let's fire right there. Fire right there. Fire right there. Beautiful. There's a Gepard. All right. Let's shoot at this Gepard. Does he know that's from behind? Yes, he does, and he insta-kills us. Yeah, we got the better missile, I guess. Okay, somebody comes around the corner. I'm just gonna dome him. And... Really, bro? Really? I'm not even doing this out of anger or anything like that. I think it's objectively an F-tier vehicle. It's next to unusable. So right about here, I decided it was a great idea to mute my mic and never turn it back on for the next 4-ish hours of recording. So now you get post-commentary from Editing Lucky Shot. I know. You don't all have to applaud. So of course in this footage, I did complete the 5 kills, but it definitely wasn't easy. There were like, first of all, look at this amazing helicopter shot. Look at that. I cannot believe I guided that in. But as I was saying, like, I shot perfect center mass on this guy and didn't take him. Like, are we serious? How does that not take him out? I shot him center mass again? I was so pressed about that. And then I got this vehicle straight through the trees. I don't even know how I saw him exactly. And now the commentary's over. Goodbye. Yeah, the Shturm-S is terrible. I don't know if it's an F-tier vehicle, but
It definitely bottom of D. The BTR-82 is exactly identical to the BTR-80 already in the tech tree, except it is fully stabilized now, and you get this insane 152mm missile that pins 1200mm of armor. It's the same one you'll find on the BMPT, so it should be relatively good.
I think what makes it really good though is the fact that you can use it hold down and basically become invincible.
Today we're actually going to be playing with someone from my Discord. Join my Discord. Everybody join Discord. It's linked in the description.
Hello everyone.
Oh, that was so meek, bro. You can't be like that. You gotta be
But like
your
I thought you was gonna
boisterous self.
I thought you was gonna introduce me at the start.
Nah,
Man.
bro. They're just sent into it. They're just sent into it.
They're gonna hear like they're gonna hear an alien voice at the start.
This is interesting. Do I have depression? No. No, of course,
Of course not.
Why would I have
You're in a
depression?
Soviet vehicle.
Does
Yeah,
the
you're in a Soviet
launcher have
vehicle.
more depression than the gun? I don't think so. Can I go to a launcher view? No. Cringe. Okay. Oh, hey, Leopard. Take that out.
Coming.
Sorry, Tetrarch.
Oh, nice. You killed him.
There's an enemy right here. You've got to be joking. Stingray, I don't have depression at this point? What?
I got him.
Ooh, thank you. Direct front. Man, I gotta be locked in. I'm so not locked in right now. Drive, you bus. Hello.
The battle bus.
Where did my missile go? What happened? What was that? Wait, where did it? Did you see where it went?
I'm nowhere near you, man.
That's insane. That's insane. Oh my goodness. He can ammo rack me from there? Oh.
A nuke or 10 kills?
Yes. Either of those works.
Yeah, I don't know about a nuke, but 10 kills is possible.
Don't doubt me.
Don't doubt you.
Don't doubt me.
Hey, you've been playing suboptimally the
Hey,
entire
but
day.
you press that record button and guys knows. They know. Gaming chairs are mid. Office chairs for the win.
Yes, 110%. They don't last nearly as long.
Plus, they're like way more expensive for no reason.
Holy.
Okay. Why did that guy make not a single sound? Oh my
I heard him
goodness.
I heard him a little bit, but I thought he was behind the houses, not the fence.
Ooh, I heard like a low idling diesel. Please hit that. That does gunner loader on this guy. All right. Fire. Thank you. Actual
Nice.
damage. X800T again? Come on, just his commander.
Seems like your gamble paid off.
Oh, M18. Yes. Okay, that's one. That's one. That's an enemy anti-air. Is he spawn protected? Yes. Now he shouldn't be, though. He's not spawn protected, but it's an XM246, so it does absolutely no damage.
Yep.
That's fun.
You're overstimulated.
Kind of. Got that one, though. Oh, we got the good side of the map. Okay, there's potential on this one. There's potential on this map. I think I can cook here. As long as the lag doesn't hit me at the wrong spot and I am able to drive forward for a decent amount of time. You can hit now. Lag hit now. No, not right then. I was turning. Come on, man. Oh boy. Did you take him out? No. Did you do something valuable?
Just gunner.
Just gunner. Okay. I'm going left. Ooh.
Fine. I think somewhat.
Okay. Assist on that guy.
2 people running it down that road. SK.
Another assist.
Assist magnet.
Okay, I got that one. Someone behind me. And it's a big light.
I'm gonna get bombed. Okay, good. I'm not.
Got a hit on that one and took him out. That
Ooh, you
is
killed him.
perfect.
Might be a TAM. I think it's a TAM.
It sounds like a TAM. Man, his engine just appeared out of nowhere. I did nothing, but he is on me now. There's 2.
EFV.
There's an
Yeah.
EFV. Of course
I got
there's an
him.
EFV. No!
Lucky shot.
Okay, I'm gonna check behind. I cannot believe this has no gun depression over the back. Like, why does it even have this weird box on the back? I am at 800. Yeah, I'm not even close. I'm gonna push towards C and try to get that guy who's in there. Fire.
Loader cannon breach. Fire the
Fence. Fence.
Ah, fence. It's a Panzer Haubitz? Well, I got his friend. It's an M22. Yes, okay. Okay. He did not think I had a missile. He thought I was a normal BTR-80.
Kill him.
It is not an ITPSV. I am doing nothing. I am doing nothing!
Owie.
I hate that thing. It has no armor right there. I should be doing something when I'm shooting my 30 mil rounds into his face. Die! Thank goodness. That thing's so scary. Hello. Got his engine. Would prefer... Okay, well, assist is fine, I guess.
We flanked and killed like...
I took that guy out. No way. That's insane. No! Fire. Please stop moving so I can fire. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I hate that you just can't overpressure those wheeled vehicles, man. Thank goodness. Thank absolute goodness. Fire. Oh my goodness, bro. That sounds like an XM800. Yep. MBT up front. Thank goodness. Okay. MBT over there. Let's get a nice shot for the missile. Perfect. Get me out of here. No. And of course, it's an XM246, so it just doesn't take damage, man. Come on. Get him through the side. Yes. There's no way. I just hate those things so much. Take damage, for goodness sakes. Well, hello there. Driver, loader, engine, track, fuel tank is crazy. That's insane. Thank goodness. I didn't know if we could pin that. Fire. Why is the launcher so not working? Please give me depression. For goodness sakes. For goodness sakes. Unfortunate. Oh, you've gotta be... Highest damage heat round of all time. Highest damage missile of all time. What is... What? What? Where? What? He fired like a day ago. How did that hit me? Ooh, that's an XM800T that I would love to annihilate. Post haste. Thank goodness. I would have shot my normal cannon, but I do not trust that to actually deal damage. That. What? Why did my mouse flick all the way left? I don't know what. Where does that glitch even come from, bro? And it sounds like the gun shoots fast, but you gotta keep in mind, with this belt, we're firing one useful round every 2 rounds. So it's actually firing half as fast as it sounds. That's an enemy. I'm gonna follow this WMA. He seems like he knows what he's doing. Hello, sir. Fire? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Surely I'm going fast enough, right? Surely this is fast enough to get into a position before someone else does. Hello, Sheridan. Commander Gunner. And of course, there's an AMX-30 where? Where is he? He's directly in front of me because somehow he gets to that point faster than I can. Get that guy. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Got his driver, loader, radiator horizontal. He has 1 crew member left on the left side. Okay, assist I'll take. And of course, the XM803 goes after the BTR vehicle rather than the T62, which is gotta be far more dangerous, right? Surely. Okay. And our fan favorite, Advanced to the Rhine, has come back for a guest appearance. Oh boy. Hello, sir. Finally. Finally. Damage with our missile. Damage. Let's go. Never thought that they would come. Oh my goodness, that's scary. Thank goodness. Why was he so confident to push me? Hello, sir. Can I immobilize you and take out your 50 cal on top and everything? There we go. Oh no. Please, thank you. I didn't mean to do that, but we're okay. I'm actually gonna get out of here because there's artillery on C right now. I'm going to move to the very edge of C and hopefully not get killed by... Thank goodness. Get his ammo. There we go. We have 5 kills, but of course they're with 2 different vehicles, so it doesn't really count. Oh, scheiße. Reverse. Oh my goodness. Loader engine radiator horizontal. Okay, assist. And took out that one. That's amazing. I can't believe that worked. I see him. Okay, perfect. Hello, mouse. Oh, that actually one shot. No way. Oh, hello. Ooh. Cannon barrel. Yeah, no bueno. An enemy chopper. Stop doing the mouse flick thing. Perfect. That counts. That's all of them. That's all 10 kills. And we're close to the nuke. No way. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I really don't like the BTR-82. It's so unresponsive. It's so bad. I'm gonna put it a little bit above the Shturm. Now we move on to one of the most absolutely absurd vehicles that Russia has ever made, the Object 775, or what I more lovingly like to call Steve. Steve is the most absurdly flat tank you will ever see, with probably the most uncomfortable crew members of any tank ever. His legs don't even... His legs are broken, bro. You can't even fit him in. This tank does get composite armor that's actually quite effective at 9.3. Your only real weak spot is your lower front plate, so as long as you can hide that, you're golden. It's relatively mobile. It fires a decent missile that reloads in 6 seconds. That's insane. It's like the fastest reloading ATGM carrier I've seen. Other than the BMD-4, of course. Overall, it's definitely a very solid tank. You thought post-commentary Lucky Shot was gone? No siree, no siree. This is the rest of the recording of the 4 hours that I was muted. I know it seems kind of weird how I ordered this, but I ordered it chronologically based on the vehicles, but then they added the BTR-82 and the T-72M, so, you know, I kind of had to do those later. But as for the Object 775, it really is a pretty solid vehicle. The only real problems I had with it were the fact that I play pretty stupid and pretty aggressive, so I just died a lot over and over and over because I got into stupid positions. There were certain situations where the missile was a little less reliable than I would have liked, but, you know, most of it was my own stupidity. I honestly quite enjoy this vehicle for the most part. The armor is remarkably good, all things considered. And as far as missiles go, even though it is still unreliable, it's one of the better ones out there. It's easy to guide for the most part. It's laser guided. It fires on the move. The 6-second reload really makes up for a lot of the struggles you have with a lack of post-penetration damage. Yeah, looking back at this footage now, I really just pressed W and hoped it would work out, didn't I? And sometimes it did. That's the thing. It's a testament to, like, the vehicle's actually pretty solid because I did some stupid stuff and it still worked out. You know, I've never done post-commentary, and I just have absolutely no idea what to talk about. Like, well, what do I say now? I said the vehicle is pretty good. I've seen a lot of Deffin's videos, and all of his are post-commentary videos. I don't understand how he can completely talk over his recording. Like, how does he know what to say? Does he have a script? Or does he just, like, kind of know what he's going to talk about, and he's able to not repeat himself too much or say something stupid? I'm so bad at filling space with commentary. I guess since I don't know what to say, I'll talk about the recording process because it has been a long and arduous process. I have been working on this video for the better part of probably 4 months, 5 months, and a lot of that time was spent like doing things at college, so I didn't really work on my video very much, but this is the longest and biggest project I've ever worked on. If you're curious about the process, I actually take like the 25 hours of recording, I put it into the editing software, and then I cut out all of the parts that are just like dead air and everything like that, but I leave in parts that I'm not sure about. I just do a really quick cut to take out stuff that I know I'm not going to use. And then once I was done with that and the recording was about 4 hours long, I rendered out the video in ultra high quality. It was 650 gigabytes. And then I pull it back into my editing software. I actually had to get a new SSD because it was so big. I pull it back into my editing software, and then I add like the stupid images I put up and the sounds in the background and all the little edits and stuff like that. I gotta be honest, it's not very fun doing the first cut, just cutting things from a video, just scrolling through, trying to find audio and then cutting and cutting. But once you do have like it mostly edited and you take it back into the editing software for the second time, bro, I had so much fun editing this thing. I think you can probably tell by the stupid memes I put in, but I was laughing so hard when I put those in. And now the commentary is over. Goodbye. I do very much like the Object 775. It's a pretty solid vehicle. It does struggle at 9.3 sometimes because you get full up tiers. I'm gonna put it top of B tier. Onto the Khrizantema-S. It's basically just a Shturm, except it has 2 missiles and slightly better ones at that. It also has this weird feature with a ground radar where you can technically lock some people through smoke, but it's pretty unreliable. Based on our experiences with the Shturm, I'm sure this will be an amazing vehicle. So remember that 4 hours where my mic was muted? Yeah, this is part of that. Fortunately, basically nothing happened. I just died over and over and over and over and over again. There were a few games where I finally figured out how to do okay in it. The biggest problem I found is that we just kept on getting the same urban maps. Yeah, this vehicle really sucks, man. It's everything the Shturm was, but at a higher BR where you're facing even more dangerous enemies. And now the commentary is over. Goodbye. We gotta do this, bro. We gotta complete this. I've been recording for like 5 hours today, and I completed 1 vehicle. Where do I go? I just really don't know where to go. Where do I go to get good kills and snipe? Sure, I can spot some people out here. There's an enemy. No way. Okay. 1 down. Hello. Track. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we didn't die. Oh my goodness. Brother, what are you doing? Oh, I see that guy. Get him. Oh, that actually got him. And a panther? Brother. That's an enemy. Why does this vehicle exist? Why did they add this, bro? It's so incredibly niche and situational. Let's try the exact same strategy and hope that it works a little better this time. That sucks. That sucks. Radiator power system. I don't think he can fire without his power system. That is huge. That is huge for us. Tilt down a bit. Yeah. How did he repair it so fast? Bro, he literally repaired it faster than our 12-second reload. I do think left is the best possible way to get sniping kills. All right, this enemy out here. Horizontal and electronic equipment yet again. Really? Like, I know he has ERA, but come on. Deal a little damage, why don't you? Please fire. Please fire. Okay. We cooked off his ammo. Okay. If we aim right here. There we go. Thank you. Driver track. Okay. Okay. That's actually not bad. He can't shoot at us yet. Assists. Dinner's gonna be ready before I complete this, which is not what I wanted. I really wanted to complete this today. Oh, I have a plan. Okay. Hear me out. We snake it around. Oh, he's not looking at us now. Why does it not go left when I tell it to go left, bro? Oh, yes, please. No. Okay, I'm gonna fire. Oh, come on. That should instantly kill that dude. There is absolutely no way that doesn't do anything to that guy. There we go. Thank you. What should have happened originally? Also, there's an enemy to my left who's undoubtedly gonna kill me because I'm scouted. Ooh, that's an enemy. That's two enemies. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do here. How, bro? This sucks. Spall liners do not defend against hypersonic heat jets. As far as I know. Maybe I'm mistaken about that, and there's some data someone can show me, but I don't think that's how it works. You know, I get a lot of comments from people asking me to do certain challenges they think would be good, like get a nuke with only assists, or get a nuke with the worst vehicle in the game. Guys, I'm not that good at the game. This has taken me 30 plus hours of recording to complete this challenge, and it's not even that crazy of a challenge. Give me reasonable goals. I'm above average, but that's the extent of my abilities. Please lock through smoke. Yes. Yes! Actual use case for the radar. Finally. Okay, I see that guy. Why does it have to be a light tank? Why is it always a light tank? I don't want to be spotted on the map for the next 5 minutes while our team doesn't push and kill this guy. All right, it's a new day. It is time to complete this challenge, whatever it takes. That's not good. Enemy up front. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but it seems like this is a pretty useless vehicle on about 50 to 60% of the maps that you get. To be honest, this is the exact worst possible vehicle to play aggressively, and that is literally all I know how to do. So that's definitely a factor as to why we're doing so poorly. But, it's just, I don't know, it's just really situational, man. Oh boy. We're very lucky. Okay. We are very, very lucky. You know, if the command module was just a little bit further to the left, why am I calling it a command module? If the camera for the sight was just a little bit higher, it would be relatively easy to shoot over terrain. What's the point of having an elevated launcher if the camera is so low? Yeah, I'm just going the same positions that I always do anyway. I have no unique strategy or plan. I'm just, brother. This has no depression. I cannot believe I cannot fire. That kind of worked. That sort of almost worked. This is a problem. If you try to get a sniping point behind a hill, first of all, you won't be behind the hill when you're firing because you don't have the depression. And second of all, you probably won't even be able to fire because you have no depression. And a single shot. A single shot, bro. It has no survivability. It really doesn't have anything going for it. It seems like it would be so great from some hold down position. But it just sucks. It sucks. The M3A3 Bradley would be better, and that's saying something, because I think that thing sucks. I don't get this vehicle from a design perspective either, because of the weight. Can you raise the camera or something? Could I be raising the camera this whole time? Am I imagining things? I feel like I should be able to raise the camera. Come on. Come on. There we go. One. I don't know why I can't lock that. Reddit says that the Khrizantema is very good in its niche when you're hold down behind cover. How do you get hold down behind cover when your sight is so low? Is there something I'm missing? I think we're just gonna have to get lucky and hope that people don't see us. I think this is really just our best bet. This might work. How did I not see this guy? How did I not see this guy, bro? It's indubitably one of the worst vehicles in the game. Just play the Weasel if you want to play a missile carrier, or the UDES, or whatever that Swedish thing is. Okay, my teammates are dying behind me. Actively dying behind me. Hello. One. And... what happened? What happened to my missile? What happened, bro? What actually... How did he do nothing? Power of Russian fuel tanks, bro. I swear. And I still won't reload in time. I'm going to put the BMD4 in this lineup. And every time we get an urban map, I'm going to just play the BMD4. Anyway, I have one plan only. It's to get on this ridge and shoot at people. ZA-35 should be my early warning system for enemies. Or something like this guy. What? What? Excusez-moi, what? We didn't even get an assist? Wait, what? Whatever, assists don't matter anyway. Hello. Oh, that actually kills. Beautiful. We have artillery on us. Are you serious? Are we actually scouted? Are we seriously scouted right now? There's no way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, how did that work? How did that work out? There's 3 people coming. It's crazy that we don't even have depressant to engage them. Like, even if I go on this point, I'd have to be, like, leaned all the way over to shoot at them. Oh, okay, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's melee this guy with a missile. And reverse. What is that? It's a Weasel? How? That thing is so much better than us, bro. Brother. Okay, that was kind of close. I really whiffed that first missile. What are you? Okay. I wonder, I've never played this vehicle before, so every single match has been recorded. How many games? We've done 41 battles so far. Hello. Beautiful. Ooh, unfortunate for you, bucko. What? Wait. Okay, there was another. There must have been another, right? Hello. What are you doing? Okay, well, I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. I don't know if I flank left or I just try to rush up into this hill. I don't know what the better bet is. Betty bought some butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought some better butter to make the bitter butter better. It's a very satisfying tongue twister. Betty bought some butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought some better butter to make the bitter butter better. Okay. New plan. I'll be as patient as possible. I'll make my goal surviving until the end of the game, basically. That's an enemy. Lock him. Go. Yes. 1 down. How? How do you see me? You just popped smoke. How are we alive? How did you see me? What is happening? Why is... No. Okay, never mind. Yes. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. If an enemy with a normal gun knows where you are, there is not a single thing you can do to kill them. They will always kill you first unless they just absolutely whiff. There's no strategy or plan that you can use to outsmart them. There's nothing. There's nothing. I honestly think that you can move this vehicle down to like, I'm being genuine here. I think you could move this vehicle down to 8.0 and it would still be almost as bad. Thank goodness. Ooh, hello. How in the world? Thank you. Ooh, can I fire at this one? Oh, yes I can. That was very lucky. Okay. We can get this. Yes. One more. One singular more. Play it safe. Don't be stupid. This guy doesn't know where we are. This guy doesn't know where we are. Yes! Yes! We did it! We finally did it! No way, dude. We found a map that is the perfect map for us, bro. The absolute perfect map. Hello. Nice. 7. We got 7 kills from this far away. 8. Why does it always happen like this, bro? You just get one match where you just pop off. 1, 2. Yes! Beautiful. What just fired? How did something fire from the front? How is there something out here? What? There's a Leo behind us? How? What? Now, did that go very well? And was that a very good position? Yes. Does this mean the Khrizantema is good? Absolutely not. Not in 100 billion years. I could have done the exact same thing with any MBT, but better in every possible way. Hello. That's crazy. we got 10 kills. 10 kills in the Khrizantema, brother. That is an achievement for the history books. And I was recording, right? Thank goodness I was recording. That, I don't know what I would have done. I genuinely think the Khrizantema is one of, if not the worst vehicle in game, period. I'm putting it F tier. It is next to unplayable. Now, finally, we have the vehicle you've all been waiting for, the BMPT. This thing has two 30mm automatic cannons that do not fire at the same time, but you can swap between them in case one gets disabled. You have 4 absolutely absurd tandem ATGMs. Everything can fire on the move. Your armor is absolutely absurd at the battle rating. There's only this like little sliver up here that's really unreliable to go through. And then people can shoot out your cannons, but they can only shoot out one at a time, or they can shoot out your missiles, but you'll still be able to fire your cannons. It can't be ammo racked, so even if people shoot through your ammo, it doesn't kill you. Overall, it's just an absolutely absurd vehicle. One thing that I didn't realize until recently, this thing has high explosive time fuses that lock to your IRST. That's insane. Why does this one get absolutely everything? Now, the other thing to keep in mind when playing the BMPT around this time is the battle times are absurd because absolutely everyone is playing it right now. We actually got into a match. Oh my goodness, that was like 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. I really want to do well just because I don't want to have to sit through that queue again. I want to get this done. I might just drive into C and hope that my armor helps me out. Yeah. What? Driver look. We need APDS, man. I hate light tanks. I'm just gonna drive into this guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's so rough, bro. That is so rough. Imagine being an HSTVL or a 2S38 and trying to take this out. Let's see if we can take out whatever is in front of us, right? Well, part 2. We go again. Hello. Adios. Hello. Adios. Yeah, hold down there. I should actually stay back there. That is an insane position with the Terminator, but you know me. I love being aggressive, even if it kills me. Ah, hello. Where are you? Okay. He took out everything on me. All of my missiles, all of my guns. Leo 2K got us. The best possible way, I think, probably, to use the BMPT, especially on a map like this, where it is insanely long range, is to find some sort of defilade, some sort of divot into the ground where you can hide your lower front plate and most of your hull in general, because obviously, they really can't kill you from the top of the turret. I don't even think you can be overpressured on the top of the turret. I could be wrong about that. I know there's a spot on the hull that you can be overpressured, but in general, you should be almost unkillable in a defilade. That's a spike launcher. Did no damage as expected. Absolutely nothing. Wow. Kind of on a side note, but air kills count unless it is a scout UAV. Scout UAVs do not count for the 5 kill challenge. I need to get into B. I feel like I'm gonna get shot in the back. Yeah, he got 2 of our crew members. That's the other thing about the tech tree version. You have 5 crew members for some reason. Why does this get 5 crew members? What is that? Oh. Hello. Ah. You see, you made a mistake. You somehow didn't actually take anything out on me. Even though you shot the ammo. Hey, bud. Yeah, that's no bueno. Yeah, sorry, bud. Yeah, you thought you would actually be able to kill a BMPT? I don't think so. Yep, I clearly won that engagement because of my superior skill and talent at War Thunder. I mean, did you see my reaction time to that guy? Bro, he had no chance. Okay, got 1. And, well, now we're actually disabled. This thing's so stupid, man. Like, when I heard they were adding the BMPT, I was like, oh, okay, that'll be an interesting top-of-the-line IFV for USSR. It's gonna be, what, 11.3, 11.7, maybe even 12.0? And then I see 10.3 on the dev server, and I'm like, oh, well, that's just a placeholder value, right? They wouldn't actually add the BMPT at 10.3 in-game, right? Oh, again, bro? The same guy? Okay, we have parts this time. That makes it much, much better. Oh, I thought all of those battles were full up tiers. They were not. Because this has tank destroyer spawn cost. Ah, that's good. Now it's a full up tier, but I'm sure in a full up tier, this thing is far less effective, far less powerful. I'm sure we will do terribly. Actually, we will do terribly, but that's because I suck at the game. Oh, hello. That is unfortunate. Wow. Hello, enemy vehicles. Going to wait for you. Engine driver. Okay. Enemy kill assist. Let's switch to belt 2. Get this guy. Beautiful. I thought there was a building to my right. I'm gonna be honest. I had zero situational awareness because I wanted to drive forward into the enemy team. Yeah. Well, finally got that guy. And got that one too. Hello. Nice. This thing's so stupid. This thing's actually so stupid. I can literally turn off my brain and do fine. Yeah, what is that? Dude, this is not good. And by not good, I mean this is way too insanely overpowered. Brother, I am almost at a nuke. I'm almost at a nuke. I've done nothing. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't think so. That you could take out a BMPT. Yeah, think again. And we have a nuke. Brother, what is that? That was a 5-minute nuke. That was the fastest nuke I've ever gotten. We might even be able to drop it, even though we're absolutely steamrolling just because we got it so insanely early. Alright. Yeah, at least right now, while there haven't been any battle rating changes or anything like that, the BMPT is S tier. It's genuinely overpowered. They need to nerf it or move it up in battle rating. If it goes up to like 11.3, I would say it's still top of A tier. Maybe just a little bit behind the Object 268. It could still be S tier, but at least right now it's absolutely broken. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm sorry it took me so absolutely insanely long, but college happens and other things in life. And so, you know, this went on the back burner. If I get this out in time for Christmas, Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful holiday. And if it's the new year, then Happy New Year. I hope it goes well for us all. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.